Okay, as usual, let me just check that everything's okay. And we'll be good to go. Let's see here. What the hell? They censored the word boogaloo. Why? They censored the word boogaloo. And yes, my audio is fine. I don't need to worry about that. They censored boogaloo. I may have to do some adjustments on my end. Okay, let's have a look here. I don't know why you would censor boogaloo, but you do you, I suppose. Let's see here. Can I edit this then? By my end here. Edit the title and description. Okay, I've called it Boo-Ga-Loo. Right, you should be content now, YouTube. Let's quickly grab the link for it and post it into the Discord, and then I can shut this off, and then we'll get going. All in due time, folks. All in due time. God damn my keyboard. There we go. Seriously, it didn't even take the C either. Ah, silly you. Right, this can come off. This can shut down. Okay, hello all, welcome. It's finally here. I may or may not have been waiting for about, 8 years, i.e. since the beginning of World, for Lagiacrus to eventually be in a New World Monster Hunter title, but here we go. Let's do this. So Lagiacrus is water and thunder, traditionally. So I'm fairly certain ice or fire are actually strong against Lagiacrus. You know that's the first plan here. I will put a public lobby ID out there. I would just like to do whatchamacallit first. I'd like to do the hunt solo first, I need to say. So let's head to the Windward Plains. Will be Seregios. Less bothered. Seregios is the one I normally refer to as the like Chuck Norris Rathalos. Yeah, he's the Chuck Norris Power Ranger. Right, this can go away. Man, I'm so excited for this, even if you can't tell by my sorting out of everything else around me. Don't worry, it shall be apparent soon. I loved this fight back in Monster Hunter 3. So, I am excited. Let's get to it and win, shall we? Right. Move out.
Thank goodness you're here.
Sure am, Eric.
People come bringing alarming reports of Rathalos activity.
Rathalos.
Tied up on another investigation.
Absolutely.
Eric has already been gathering intel. Why not have him serve as handler for this investigation?
True. That might expedite things. Alright.
Yeah, get rid of stupid... Can I just have him as my handler forever instead? That'd be great. Screw Elmo.
I've already told you. This red wyvern, it's been hounding our poor livestock.
Red wyvern? You'll not have wet. I hear your concern, but now I have a... Why would monsters...
Red wyvern.
Red, thank you for the tip.
I know that
Let's begin the investigation.
Lagiacrus changes colours. I can't remember if it also goes red when it's enraged, though. I don't remember that bit. Let's have a look.
It sounded like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Well, sure.
Trembling Blue Currents, the quest is called. Yes, this is definitely the Seregios quest.
Much of a surprise.
100%.
I've never been great at relating to other people.
/S.
One time, Werner found me feeling low and told me, people are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason.
We're going to get some sort of cool cutscene where the Lagiacrus breaks something and we get more water. I know they've added underwater combat a little. They've added a primitive version of underwater combat for now. I know that much.
There, Rathalos tracks.
Let's have a look.
Don't care about the Rathalos traces. Also, apparently they would have added layered weapons, so I need to check to see if they've added layer weapons in this title update, because that was also put out there. Then I can finally get rid of Archean off everything, and probably just turn everything into Zosia. Yeah.
Something's different. Let's take a look.
Oh.
These are Rathalos scorch marks.
Quite agitated. Fighting with some other creature, perhaps?
Ooh, maybe. Do we just run on, Eric? Because, like... Oh, you're over here, actually. Hold on. And then grab this one.
First I've ever seen after months.
Yeah, it's going to be breadcrumb until we reach Lagiacrus. An electrical burn. It's Lagiacrus.
Quickly!
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to skip this cutscene. Give it to me.
They've been electrocuted.
Let's fall back.
Here comes Best Boy. Whoosh. Oh no, just a Rathalos. Who cares?
What's happening? Why is the Rathalos so worked up?
Yes.
Eric! The Lagiacrus! That's the cause of all this!
Yay. Here we go. Oh, yes. Neat.
Here in the east, in the forest no less. I can't believe it. The Lord of the Seas. This is incredible. But how? This is the kind of rush I want the people to understand. I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is. But if we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem here will only worsen. It's unfortunate. However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of nearby settlements, the killed Eric
Let's capture it.
alive? True, that would allow us to monitor it long term. But even so, Lagiacrus! That's an awfully tall order for...
But that way works better with your philosophy, right?
The talking cat head.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Good thing that they haven't been eaten alive by it by the time they had all this.
The guild authorizes the capture of that Lagiacrus. I'll do everything I can to back you up.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Gone. Let's see how they go.
Here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
Even Lagiacrus isn't immune to the body wobbling of wilds. Oh, use a lucky voucher. Hell yeah! Come on, I want to mount this thing. Uh oh. Really, it would just come down to how good is the lightning, not the lightning, sorry, how good is the water combat part of the fight, in my opinion. Oh, this is so cool. Down you come, Bob. Also, I'll, of course, check the field guide once we finish the fight to see if I was accurate that ice was actually a good call. Also, the Lagiacrus's armor in Monster Hunter Tri gave you latent power, but we've got Ray Dow for latent power, so I know what the Lagiacrus is going to give. Maybe it's also latent power, but just like better than what the Ray Dow armor was, because the Ray Dow armor sucked. Let's be honest. I know it was like the gateway. Oh yes, power clash. Nice. That's cool. Looks like it's moving to a new area in my ass. Get down. So if I need to capture it, I need to make sure that I've got a thing on me. So let's head to whatever. There'll be an easy thunder trap in the thing, won't there? Oh look, they've added a little loop on the area 13. This is where the thing would normally be. Okay. Where the boulder would be to knock down and stuff. Oh, I accidentally swapped to my bow. I was wondering what was going on. D-pad. It's been so long since I used the Sekiro patch, I forgot it was D-pad left. Awkward. Give me back my lance. I was wondering why I wasn't allowed to sharpen it while I was on Millsy. Okay, back into the fight we go. Nice, that was a perfect guard. So whenever the guy starts sculling, of course, I'll go back and get some traps. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. That actually kind of hurt me, the Lagiacrus. Can you stop? For just like a second? While I adjust myself to the fight? Slash the... Okay, yeah, I definitely will need to swap item loadouts because this one definitely doesn't have my traps, etc. So no longer give you the easy traps and stuff. Not that I mind too much. retribution thrust. Excellent. Yeah. Nice. In some respects, it's probably better just to eat the first phase of that electric attack and just ignore the rest of it. For any other weapon, if you're going to be close enough to eat it. Oh, forgot to guard. Oh yeah, this is my ice lance. So this actually has very little guard stats in it. This is actually the aggressive ice lance loadout. So this is why I'm not guarding perfectly, or you know, like consistently, because my other lance ones are the ones with all the levels of guard and guard up and stuff. This has just got like very basic stuff. Forgot about that. The head wobbles. Power Clash 2 Electric Boogaloo, in we go. Nice. You'd kind of rather be at the tail, but it is what it is. Nice. Is this where the water combat begins? Nope, not yet. Okay. I do like Lagiacrus' theme though. It's very cool. Yeah, they've readjusted this area, look. Because this would normally be where the rock is to knock down, the boulder to knock down over the stuff. But it's not there. It's completely disappeared. So that's a neat new change to the environment on the Scarlet Forest.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
Nice. I haven't done a sneak attack yet this fight, have I? How about I giddy up, make sure I'm sharpened up. Yeah. Having support which reduces the Lagiacrus' health time before it unleashes a... Nice! Here we go, let's have a look. So really I need to bring down this post. There we go, this is what I wanted. Nice. Okay, so it's not really... Okay. So it's not full-on water combat like it was in Monster Hunter 3. But it's still like a clutch version. There we go. Yeah, it's literally just a clutch version. That's cool. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Oh, optional, grab a helix piercing pod. Nah, you're right. I should lure him to the other rock though. Can we get this? Come on, over here, Lagiacrus, over here. Whee! Ah, this isn't quite the underwater combat I imagined, but it's still good. Still good nonetheless. Nice. This isn't anything to do with me, by the way. This is just cutscene-ish. Oh, nice. Up you come. Of course I stopped it. Oh yeah, I want the tail. Oh well. Suppose that'll have to be that'll have to be fight 2, no? Go. No, you don't. Okay, maybe yeah, you do. I let go of guard for a second. Oopsie. Oh, but this fight. Ow. Less ow than I thought, though. Thanks to Divine Blessing, thank you. Oh, I was about to try and dive. Looking weak almost there, right. Shut up, my guy, I got this. Why can you give me 2 easy shock traps together, but I'm only allowed to carry 1 at a time? Oh well, anyway. No, I don't want to jump back on Millsy, go away. What's the plan here? Go. 1, 2. Hooray! Lagiacrus. First time, 1 shot, no feints. Captured as planned. Everything's coming up, Millsy. And then they end it off with the Monster Hunter 3 theme. Nice. Then we'll just end quest, yeah. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, that's fun. Again, a little bit of the magic has been lost by the fact that you don't have the full-on underwater combat like you used to have, but it's still a very enjoyable fight. Also, 12.5 minutes. Hey, I'll take it. Not bad considering I was lancing it up. Also note that the next Arch-Tempered is Uthaduna, which was kind of expected, honestly.
The reason the red pass.
You're able to.
Yes, as for
Just a.
we'll try. Let's.
Hey, we
Except boring other people don't need to speak to.
Sir, well, it's our well then.
You can now choose which handler you'd like to accompany you. Yeah. Obviously I'm choosing Eric. Okay. This is a big win here, being able to swap handler. I'd like you to come with me. Yeah, of course I'm changing my active handler to Eric.
Find this time.
Yay! You're far less annoying. And I've only had you for about 3 seconds. Actually, no, I don't need to speak to... Yeah, I do need to speak to Gem. What am I doing? I want to see what the armors are
What are we
like.
making today?
Okay. Lagiacrus. Yep. Pretty similar to how it looked in Monster Hunter 3. And yes, we still have a bit of latent power. But Wex, Stamina Surge, Maximum Might. Decent dual blade set. Azure Bolt. It really increases affinity and can deal extra thunder damage upon build up. Both increases thunder damage and moderately extended duration affinity is increased. So yeah, that's basically Thunder Bow, Thunder Dual Blades kind of set. Of course I want to make it all because I want to use it as a layered armor. Probably everything minus the waist. Maybe with the waist. But yeah. Well, hey. Good stuff. Let's also whack out the Seregios fight solo, and then I'll open up a multiplayer lobby for real with a proper ID. Best items are available in provision stockpile in each region. Excellent, sure, whatever. Don't really care. Gemma wants to speak to me.
Hunter, I know it's out of the blue. I'm gonna need right. So,
Is this about the layered weapons? I hope.
I do fuss over the look.
It really depends on...
I hear you, but
Well...
why not start each unit comes up with a hunters get the material. I call it.
Oh, that's...
It's certain.
Sure thing, Gem. Carry on.
It's true. Changing up your gear can. Werner said I clearly had to. Whichever unit gets the most. I've already got the locked. Oh, mail clerk, bitch out of copper. Piragil. All you gotta do is equip. If there's anything.
Right, okay. I like Cat's telling me about, oh, you can do stuff with the Unit Crest Rathian. Yeah, I've already A-ranked all 3 of the categories for it, but sure. Right, we'll do Gemma's fashion sense thing later. How about Seregios? Let's go to Kunafa, and let's get this on the go. Right, okay.
Right. I'll go work.
Right, so this is going to be the Seregios quest. So as mentioned, I'll clear this out and then I'll put on the lobby ID. Because at the moment this is a private single player.
What did you want?
Didn't skip anything for the Lagiacrus, but for Seregios I'm like, yeah, let's skip. Oh, we just straight in. Maybe I should have watched that then. That could have been kind of cool. Oh, and we're just suddenly down here now. Pow.
Something else did. Now get these sacred back home. Okay.
Yeah, don't stay here. Oh, I meant to use the voucher. Let's swap to the, can you help me? There you go. Silly Musubi. I think Seregios here has had a slight colour update, no? Like it appears more shiny, but otherwise it's basically just Seregios, by the looks of it. A power clash versus Seregios. Neat. I should be losing the power clashes versus Seregios versus the Lagiacrus just to see what they look like. Out of curiosity. Wait, you asked me to change who my handler is, and then Elmo's back here anyway. Piss off, Elmo. How are you here when I didn't even ask you to be here? I think it was for cutscene purposes. Bit annoying how the game was like, yeah, you can choose which handler you want, and then immediately forces me back into Elmo. I'm expecting him to drop down somehow. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, the Seregius theme isn't as cool, unfortunately. Usubi, what's up? This is auto move, just going rampant right now, by the way, if you're wondering. But going up the side was not me. You know what? I'm going to take control now. Screw it. This is me, you can tell, because I'm dodging and weaving. Dodging and weaving the absolutely nothing that's in my way. Go. Straight into the action. Yeah, I got it just about there. Very nice. Ooh, Seregius causes bleeding, that's right. Hey, bleeding's finally in the game. Do I not have any... I don't think I've got any... There we go. That's the one. Look, silly Deshagma, you're never going to fight a Seregius for real, right? So just get out of here. It's just that simple. You would not win. Chuck Norris Chicken has it all over you, buddy. Let's take the back because I'm playing with a lance. I was about to say with the spear. Not entirely inaccurate. Looking angry, let me just... Oh, I missed it. Bop. Bop and all pow. Down we get. Nice little perfect guard. Come on, give me another power clash. That was quite a few perfect guards in a row until everything went a bit awry. Off you go. Oh no, you just wanted to fight another chicken. It's the battle of the chickens. Which one wins? Hint, it's not the one that was on the ground just then. It was the one that was in the air just then. That's right, Chuck Norris Chicken gets absolutely over normal chicken. I mean, Seregios isn't an Apex or anything. I don't think Seregios would win against, say, Raydal. Especially considering, if I recall correctly, one of Seregios' weaknesses is thunder. If I recall from Rias, I might be misremembering. Oh yeah, and I need to check in the handling book what the actual weakness of Lagiacrus was, because I claimed it would probably be ice and fire. Without remembering too well. It's been a long time since I fought it. How about, chicken, you go back into a vine trap. Get over here. Let's wait for the shock trap. Oh hey. I'll just go stand near the shock trap then. Hit me. That was a perfectly timed guard just there. Wasn't actually trying to be perfectly timed, but it literally was. Power Clash number 2. Oh, I said I wanted to I forgot I was meant to fail that one. Rip. Yeah, they definitely gave Seregios more colour here in Wilds. Which is really nice. And they've pretty much done the Lagiacrus perfect. No. Don't hit me. It'd be funny if I perfected the Lagiacrus and then fainted to Seregios here. That'd feel a bit anticlimactic. Wants me to slay the Seregios, but what about if I capture this as well? Seregios is heading off to... Oh, like Area 17 or whatnot. Hold on, a new zone? Wait, is this a new zone? Ah, no, it's just, excuse my ignorance, it's just, the top corner. I had my map round the wrong way. Skill issue. Let's swap to the capture set. Even though it does say slay the Seregios as the actual quest headliner. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it has to be slain. That's weird, because it's the reverse. I thought I would have been able to have captured Seregios, but not captured the Lagiacrus. So that flips on its head. I wonder if his kicks would be easy to... I wonder if you can offset his kicks properly. I imagine you'll be able to offset his kicks properly. This seems like the wrong logic, but because you can perfect guard him, I'm sure you can offset him. I missed. Wait, what? I didn't miss? Okay. Sure. I was fairly certain I missed that, but... take your wins where you can get them, right? Uh-oh, I don't have any, Yeah, okay. Rip. Didn't fight against the Lagiacrus at all. Had to use Cat Revive against Seregios. Rip. That being said, I still feel like the this fight is easier than the Lagiacrus fight overall. There's a lot more technically involved with the Lagiacrus. This is just dodge the kicks. Get out of here. And now here's some rare footage of me actually carving a monster. Lol. Even though you can't see me do the carving, just believe that it's happening. Oh, the food skill carver meal is activated. Yeah, give me some more carbs, or whatever. Thank you. Nice. Wings that rend the sky, complete. Focus KO. Not awful, per se. Right, that's Lagiacrus dealt with.
Lesson learned.
Monster Hunter, not Monster Conversationist. We're not here for this part. Get out of here. Nice. Clear with the chance of sandstorm. Complete. Excellent. So let's do Gemma's quest here. The forging the stuff. So I need Forge Hope Mail Alpha.
What are we making today?
Hope Mail Alpha is this one, but I needed the orange version.
See you later.
Yes, I needed the female version of
Got something in mind?
Hope.
Ready to get to work? Alright.
Excellent.
Now that's a good choice.
I'm just going to forget, so I'm just going to keep going backwards and forwards.
Sure.
Clark Van Braces. Alpha?
Fine? Sure.
Alpha. Hold on, no?
Oh, sure.
Yes. Sorry.
What are we making today?
Clark Van Braces. Clark's in here somewhere. I mean, obviously, but like it was down near the bottom when I last checked. Clark. Also, how's Lagiacrus looking actually? Lagiacrus' tenacity. Extends the duration of adrenaline rush. If triggered again while the skill is active, it extends the effect duration additionally. If triggered again while active, further increases attack. Ooh. So yeah, just a full-on dodge build. Clark. Van Braces. Alpha.
To work? Alright. Fit you to a T.
Chattacabra Coil.
Sure.
Alpha or beta apparently.
Anything catch your eye?
Chattacabra's near the top. As expected. Right, we need the Pirigil, Greaves, Alpha or Beta it said. Can't remember which green or orange version it was, but I can have a look at that and then we can come back in. Chattacabra coil. Oh, I think it was the female coil. Right?
Come back anytime.
That was Greaves Alpha or Beta in the female version.
Catch your eye?
I think the quest would be flipped if this was a male character. I don't know. Beta.
I'm ready to work.
I said alpha or beta in the female. I'll go with the alpha. It's better. Hello, Portable. Lagiacrus is just as expected. Good fun fight. it's lived up to its expectations and hype that I've been. Yeah, it's lived up to exactly what I wanted it to be. Portable. Lagiacrus is whatever. No different to normal. So I need the Beluchki. Was it the beta one? You need the coil of beta, Pirigil alpha. But yeah, I love Lagiacrus Portable, so I'm very happy with it. Once I've done this part, I'll ooh, actually, it's kind of cool. Don't remember having battle mail. So Lagiacrus was good in some breakings, he worse now. I'd say he's pretty much as you expect him to be portable. Actually, I'd say he's right on track. There was Clark Van Braces. Where would one find Clark Van Braces? There we go. Clark Alpha in mail. I think that was about it. Shadowcard Recoil Alpha. I had the wrong one. This is Gemma's side quest thing. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Yep. I've been waiting for
Okay.
these. The set I drafted. Hope man, go get those on.
What do you mean? I've got them all on. Oh, I've got the wrong specs version. All right. Whatever you say. I just may. Look at that. The absolute none difference in the specs right there.
Hey.
But she's got to be spec-specific. Game is compiling shaders again. Uh-oh.
Suits you even now. Perfect. Esteemed colleague, she was styled
Right.
by tourist units in Rye.
So now we got to watch other people. This is a fashion like competition side quest, by the way.
Door really has opened.
Crisp and clean.
Love that next he's dressed by Rubrum units Melchior.
So they basically went with
Red is Rosso's soul. It would be
this is a stupid.
not to use it.
What's it called? Armor again.
Like
The weapons that we can make.
Up next, my coordinated by yours truly, Shimma. Feast your eyes on a hunter fit to pluck a rat from the skies.
Gathering materials was a pain.
Gathering materials is a pain.
Hold up. This one's
Not bad at all. Next is clearing gear picked by Werner. His statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Right. Here I am.
I like Olivia. Olivia is best girl.
you're a wild one.
Artian.
Thanks.
The Gooner characters will win. You know it.
Yeah, I thought since getting this little
What's this? It received Hawk Heart Jacket Alpha.
this jacket's in a we'll call it a prize. Thank you. Let's hurry.
Oh, so basically that quest gives you Gemma's chest jacket as a layered armor? What was it called again? Hawk Tour jacket, no way. So true. Wish I could find the thing easily. I can't even remember what it was called. It'll be in here somewhere. I just want to look at it. Hawk Heart. Yeah, you know, everyone's going to be wearing the Gemma jacket now. It literally is just her jacket. Anyway, I want Cloud of the Century, so true. What, Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter? Or Hawk Tour and Monster Hunter, you mean? Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Give me back my... What colour are we going with today? How about a hearty yellow? / orangey. We'll keep pigment 2 as white. I just need to put this as white. And then, oopsie. I'll probably make a new set of layered armor at some point, but for now I'm happy to keep this on. Look like a bee that makes milk. So true. What kind of bees make milk though? Right. So, another great thing with this update, Portable, is that Elmo is no longer my you can change your handler.
Right.
So now
I'll be waiting here.
I think it force changed me for the quest. So let's go and rechange it. Right. I'll need to put the lobby ID in the comments, won't I? Right. Lobby ID. Bravo Hotel 8. Tango Kilo 77 Golf. Excellent. Go, I did a thing. Right. So yeah. Ready? I can go speak to Eric. I'd like you to come with me. Change your active handler to Eric. Yes. The game forced me off from Eric earlier, so I was just putting him back on. Let's have a little look here. Was I correct in my assumptions about Lagiacrus? Yeah, it was still fire and ice that were the strong elements. I did remember correctly. Yep, I did remember Seregios relatively correctly as well. Awesome. This might have forced some extra new... Eric is not that great either. Still a step up from Elmo. But yeah, that is truly the result of the Shiniest Turd competition. Why is damn Elmo sat in here? I asked Eric to be the main person. So, let's have a look here. Done both of these before? Are there any new optional quests? They may come in time. Ooh, the Seaborn Lord. I do need to think about the fact though that if you're joining me, I need to help you get your first versions done of each of them, unless you want to do them solo as well, in which case I'll continue until you're ready. Because I'm sure you might also want to do them for the first time by yourself. Like how I just did. You can unselect your support hunters after selecting the quest. You can choose who would like to participate. Ooh, there may be useless restrictions. So you're telling me I can get Olivia in all the time? I like Alessa. I have never really had Mina join me, so let's have Mina join me. Game is still low, not the update, it's already finished, but the game compiles shaders. Yeah. In that case then, I might quickly bop out a Lagiacrus quest while I wait for you. And as I say, let me know if you wanted to do your first Lagiacrus and Seregios by yourself. I would understand. Because that's the same thing I wanted to do. Let's do not a shield. Yeah, that will do. So if I've selected the support hunters, does that mean that you don't have to mess around with your multiplayer settings to allow the support hunters to be in anymore? Let's have a look. Did you go underwater? Yes, you get forced underwater.
Are you ready?
Okay, so you can choose which guys go with you, but you don't.
Looks like a different area up ahead.
They don't join you unless you've got your multiplayer settings on correctly. So what they've done, Portable, is they've changed how the Scarlet Forest acts. They've removed the rock above where, you know, how you'd normally get the rocks to take out Uzduna and Mizutsuna and all that. They've taken that out, but they've expanded the forest. Which is pretty neat, actually. But yes, you do go under the water. It's basically just clutch clawing equivalent. I thought I was too early there, just about not. Luckily. They took the rocks away, yeah, but it's not a big deal. It's less of a deal than you'd expect. Yeah. Yeah, we can have a little look at the new... You'll see the Lagiacrus's nest anyway when it gets to low health. I don't think I have the damage to completely kill it from sculling, but even if I did, I'll try to keep it alive so you can see the underwater stuff, for instance. Nice misses me. Oh, that's way too early, yeah. Way too early there. He looks very alive, yeah. It's a great fight though. Like I say, the fact that you don't have true underwater combat takes a little bit of the awesomeness that you used to have with the Lagiacrus out, but nothing that completely ruins the fight, per se. Okay. Yeah, that's an indication that monster's very alive when it does that. Very realistic. Oh yeah, they went all out for Lagiacrus because you can't just bring back Lagiacrus after like nearly a decade. You can't bring back Lagiacrus after like a decade, Portable, and then just go, oh yeah, we'll just derp him in. No, do Lagiacrus properly. I tried to counter there. I was a bit too late. I knew that other attack was coming, but you can't go straight from one counter into another counter without a something in between, unfortunately. Such are the longsword rules. Nice. I'd have thought the Lagiacrus would have done something to the water out here as well. Apparently not. Okay, so it has a temporary wound when it does the electric shocks for a while. Good to note. Ooh, a wild portable has appeared. Yeah. Slap. Ah, the slap missed. I was so close. What are you doing, Lago? Oh, you're gonna go fight the Rathalos. Okay, you do you. Yeah, this is a turf that would totally be in Lagiacrus' favour. Rathalos shouldn't win this at all. But I will use it, of course, as an opportunity to attack Lagiacrus. Have to be silly not to take advantage. Which guy to talk to? Gemma's is an optional quest. You want to speak to the Eric in the Scarlet Forest. For me, it was the first quest that came up just on the side. Talking to the person in Kunafa brings you to for the Seregios quest. Unless you wanted to do Seregios first. Seregios is very you'd be used to Seregios. It hasn't really changed much as a fight portable. I'm assuming you'd rather fight Lagiacrus, not just because it's cooler, but also just from newness for you. Meanwhile, I used to love this fight so much in Monster Hunter 3 that I fought as many Lagiacrus as I did Seregios in Rise. So I'm kind of familiar to both. But also, like, Lagiacrus is so much cooler, let's be honest. Like, he's bigger here? Not really as big as what it was in Monster Hunter 3, I feel. Seregios has definitely got a nice glow up, though. While the fight's fairly the same, the glow up on Seregios is really nice. Oh no, they haven't got rid of the rubble here. I thought they had, but they're just, I'm just being a derp. Neat. My bad. I fed you misinformation. They have not got rid of the rubble. I just didn't spot it last time when I was coming through here. A little bit late on the counter there. Eric is being the nerd that he is. Yeah, he's still more sufferable than Elmo, although it's very close for competition there. I'll give you that one. Alright, if you don't want spoilers for the water combat, look away now. Because it will be inbound very soon on my end. I'll leave one on the back. Counterintuitively. Thanks, Eric. See, Eric's far more supportive than Elmo already. Nice. Off comes the tail. Exactly what I wanted. Uh-oh. Going under. You could probably just teleport back to base or something and just ignore it entirely. But, nah. Rather not do that. Alright, over here please, Lagiacrus. That's it, my guy. Keep doing the wrong action. Go. Excellent. What if I get on the back? Oh. Retreat when necessary. Do you know who I am? No retreat. I don't want to go ashore. Screw that noise. Yeah, basically the equivalent of Clutch Claw. It's the grapple. It's the hook thing, isn't it? Very nice. Ah, I was trying to counter. I was too late. Ow. And I have no traps on me. I have no traps and I have no thingies. So I'm trying to go to here. It's not quite the clutch claw, it's the thing that you use to grab the hook slinger. But, you know, it basically functions like the clutch claw for the purposes of this fight. Right, let's go capture Lagiacrus.
It appears the monster has left a piece behind.
Yeah, the monster probably will leave a piece behind. Right, we actually have a shock right here. Lol, it was just that I needed the trank bombs. Right, I'll be back in 2 moments.
Good boy.
Okay, apologies for keeping you waiting. Unfortunately, it feels like this is the kind of day that's going to have more intermissions as usual. Let's hope not. So yeah, Lagiacrus is a very fun fight. Very manageable, but still very fun. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I meant to press. I just want to use her as a quest board. So if you say one hander is your active one, if you ask the other one about the quest board, they won't really let you. Interesting. I'm sure you'd rather do I'm sure you'd rather do this on your own for the first time, so I'll leave you be portable unless you mention otherwise. That one is specifically a capture quest, by the way, so watch out as you go by. If you want me to come join you instead, let me know. Otherwise, as mentioned, I'll just let you be for that one. Whatever suits you. It's not about me, mate. It's you're being able to find it for the first time. I don't want to ruin it for you. What I will do though is work on Lagiacrus for the third weapon type. Not gonna pass up the opportunity to fight Lagiacrus. He's here now, so time to turn him into my most my most hunted monster. Or whatever. I think I need to hunt him this extra time, and then I should maybe have enough for full Lagiacrus armor actually. Which again, much like how it was in actually no, it's slightly different to how it was in Monster Hunter 3. It looks the same, but it acts differently. Fairly certain it used to be a latent power set. But because they made Raydal the active... Did they change wounds? No? Nothing's changed. Everything is as it was, buddy. Oh, they have changed the UI of bows. That's really handy. So you can tell from looking at the main reticle how much ammo you have left. That's so good. Unlike my ability here, skill issue. Yeah, I normally have to look super close for the coatings, but now you can see it along the bottom. Ah, I've got to dodge. The Lagiacrus's hide is kind of tough for getting wounds though, so you might have to put in a little bit of extra effort. Well, I can't say I was particularly having too many issues with it. No, you don't, Lagiacrus. Ooh, double dash. Ah, I needed to move slightly further away before I started off there. Nice. Once again, this bow change absolutely coming in clutch. See, I've hit him quite a lot already on this particular run portable, and I've had no wounds yet. Then again, I'm probably also used to, just as I say that, I created one, but also I'm fairly used to having flavor in my builds now. I do like having flavor in my builds, it's just so nice. Oh, he went down. Rippers. I believe that's my first official death to Lagiacrus now. Had to happen sometime.
Glad you're all right.
But you know what? I'll take 2 clean fights of Lagiacrus, then eventually die. Yeah, do you run any player in your builds, portable? Because that might be the difference. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get the jump attack this time, just you watch. Yeah! Ah, I missed again. I tried. Can't say I didn't give it a go. Yeah, so far I've only had one wound this entire run as well, as you can see. Oh, I forgot to look at Lagiacrus' weapons. I looked at Lagiacrus' armor, but I haven't looked at Lagiacrus' weapons yet. Also, what the hell? I destroyed a wound and then immediately made another wound at the same position? Or just about the same position, anyway. No, you don't. Down you come. That shot would have been super cool if I had the bow ammo in when I got to look for a change. That's a me issue though, not a anything else issue. That's it, go back to your pit. I'm not gonna flip the boulder on him, I'm just gonna prepare with a shock trap. Marky from Azuz would like to offer me a meal. Maybe don't do that while I'm halfway through a fight versus the god of the sea, huh? Maybe another time might be better. There's a little drop off here. Oh, so you can access down in there for more materials. Neat. This looks like an area that they'll start to expand on with the underwater combat though, I feel. I think that part there is going to be prepped for actual attacking in there. If I had to hazard my guesses. Nice miss me. Right. Let's go under the water. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. I want to go a little higher here. Higher. That's it, need higher here. Then he's going to stand still and do his AoE pulse. Yeah, I don't think I forgot that attack. That attack killed me too many times in Ultra. In Try, sorry. My god, this Helix piercing pod. Actually pretty good. Pop. Get me off. Excellent. And then I accidentally walked back into the attack anyway. Skill issue after the issuest of the skills. Oh, I tried to dodge there. Not succeed clearly. So over here. Uh-oh. Oh, at least we get to see the water death animation. That's kind of smooth. Not good game, not good play for me there. I was trying to drink the potion slightly further away, but I kind of failed on that premise. No worries. Alright, Lagiacrus is back out of the water now, surely? No, you're still just hanging around in the water? Right, get me over here. Ow. Nice. That's better. You killed it? Yeah, you're meant to very specifically capture it. It's a fail con, actually. If you kill it. Well, looks like I can come and help you. Now that you've seen the fight for yourself, I can come and help you with the capture. Shouldn't be too long here, and then I can help you out. Just to speed up the process. Got it underwater, it's basically a punching bag, yeah. There's so many pillars about, then you just clutch onto it permanently and just, it's good. Again, it's not perfect underwater combat like how it used to be, but it's certainly fun. Still. Just because it's not the same doesn't mean it can't be good. So as I say, I'm very pleased with the Lagiacrus hunt personally. I wonder if he's doing now has the same going for it. I think that the upcoming Arch-Tempered version will, yes. I think we'll be seeing Uthduna either come to here or have a similar thing over by the lock. I imagine. Hey, here we go. Right. that's also the fight done in bow. I don't need to tick off all the weapons, but I feel like I'm ticking off all the weapons here. Right, time to assist portable. Oh, I don't want to speak to you, Elmer, you suck. Where's Eric? Didn't know if you've already posted it back up, I'll quickly check. Ah, okay. Whenever you're ready and available, I'm more than happy to come and help you out. In the meantime, where's... I mean, it's kind of weak to Dragon as well, so maybe I just do dual blades? Yeah, with two of us wailing on the Lagiacrus underwater, I'm assuming we'll be able to basically keep it in like a permanent stun lock situation, which is going to be cool. Just remember, failure conditions, slaying it. Where's the thing? Nice. Looking good. Let's do it.
Careful.
Let's baggy that laggy. Right. Let's do this. I can't remember how good this dual blade loadout is. I haven't used this one in a while. It might suck. But hey. Good to spruce things up a bit. Right, where's the... Ah, yeah, this is not a weapon set, item set with dash juices on. That's okay. That's acceptable. This build was made in the height of bear and balance mantle obsession. Tell you that much. I don't have wide range, so I can't give you extra stamina. I'm sure you've got this anyway. Very nice. Good job, Portable. Knowing you, I'm sure there'll be 21 offsets after this fight. The power clash versus the Lagiacrus is also quite cool. It's mantled with energy. Well, we're mantled with healing. Crazy. Crazy thought. The lightning has the monsters amped up. Excellent offset. Expect no less from the offset master. Okay. Nice. Good start there. Good teamwork, buddy. We'll be beating this Lagiacrus, just you wait. Neat. Uh-oh. Poor Portable. You're very sorry. You've got no reason to apologise, Portable. Sucks for your case, though. It's not your fault that you're getting kicked out. As long as the game's going to let you carry on doing it solo for your sake, then it's all good. Yeah, it just doesn't like us playing together ever, does it? This wasn't a crash you need to go off the PC. Okay, fair enough. It's what it is. Thank you for coming by and joining in with the hunts regardless. You do what you need to do, buddy. Hope it all goes okay. Ow. Besides, it's not like I wasn't going to fight Lagiacrus again anyway, is it? I have a feeling today I'll do the Lagiacrus with every single weapon. Just for the fun of it. So I'll need to bring back around to Greatsword. Sword and shield, hammer, doot stick. I haven't even made an offensive solo doot stick set yet. Yeah, it was definitely worth the wait, as it were. He still retains most of his trouble avoiding the tackle. Yeah, that was one of his more prominent moves, along with the energy. The AoE lightning thing was the one that used to get me quite a lot. Come on, let's not faint now. Let's go back to it. Thank you. Whoop. No. Meat. Excuse me, that's not nice, the Lagiacrus. Right. Now he's gonna go... His hit zones are bad. Kinda. Yeah, the tail's a pretty bad hitbox. Which pretty much lives up to what it was like in Monster Hunter 3, I'll be honest. Could almost say it's a prominent part of the experience. Anything like behind the neck is a little bit wobbly on the hitbox. You know, the legs aren't too bad. The legs are pretty good hitboxes. Again, the tail and the main belly slash chest. Oh yeah, you can still cut it off. It's just finicky. There's a difference with there's a difference between it being finicky and just a bad hit, just an unhittable hitbox. It's not an unhittable hitbox. It's just finicky. But I do feel like it's cleaned up a bit in here. In Wilds. Go on, under you go. Roar, then jump. Roar, then dive. Go on. In you go. Yep. It showed me the tutorial because I've already beaten this fight like 4 times. It's treating me as part of the mission from doing it for you, so it's the first time you technically would have to fight him under this specific mission. The game's like, hey, here's how you do the things. Oh, you mean bad hit zones instead of relative damage? Oh, I always used to have problems with the hitbox, to be fair. But yeah, the Lagiacrus doesn't have too many you know, fleshy parts. He is mainly armoured. So you having problems with some of the damage numbers is understandable. Nice. That is thick AF. Well, yeah, I mean, they have had like just about a decade to fix the hitboxes, so it's definitely better than what it once was. Also, Eric, how do you know what's going on up there? Right nowhere near me, brother. You know what else? Chicken butt. Or, no, hold on. I know what else. What kind of bees make milk? Right, so I need to completely slay this Lagiacrus, yeah? Couldn't get the dodge in because I was halfway through the attack animation. Attack chain. Bang. Congalala. Oh, so true. I think you mean Gemma. Nice, that did go through to hitting the weak spot on the other side. Certainly helpful. I tried to dodge. Going underwater again? Oh. Oh, that's cool. There's an attack I haven't seen yet. That's pretty cool. Dealt a lot of damage. If only I had a mantle that could bring me back to full health immediately while the Lagiacrus was doing its little victory lap. I know. Alright. That's Lagiacrus done with dual blades. What next? What weapons next, Portable? So I've done... Has to be the devastating attack. So true. So I've done... Lance, Longsword, Dual Blades, and Bow. Yes, I just did that manually. Also, I need to make more. I need to get more catalysts, which are what, blue bugs and whatever. I could probably just do this. Why is Greatsword missing? Because sounds like you want me to do that next. So there we go. It's not going to be missing for long, buddy. That's what I'll say. It's not going to be missing for long. Sounds like that's very much next. Let's go with the crit draw build? Maybe? Let's go for the crit draw build. I still need to fix the KO draw build. But that's okay. Oh, before I start the quest, let's maybe go to the Grand Hub first. I was meant to select the Great GS stands for the first weapon to use. So true. I do love me a good greatsword. Just because I like to mix up my weapons does not mean I underestimate how good the greatsword is. Don't worry, it has my heart. It has my heart. Okay, this is why you don't need handlers, because you can just speak to Lotta. Lotta's best girl.
See you again.
I wonder if I'll be able to get some Lagiacrus investigations specifically. Hey, this is what I need to do. Tempered Lagiacrus. What do you know? Let's do tempered Lagiacrus. Everything else before was a pale imitation. Here's the real fight. So no wonder I was able to kill Lagiacrus for easy peasy. Wasn't even its true form. Didn't even think about that. But hey, I'm on it now.
Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
See, he's so much nicer than Elmo. I was about to try rolling. Nice, roll through the tackle. Mind you, I could meet his tackle with my own tackle. What would Lagiacrus do against the greatest tackle form in the known universe? You know, can't do much against the greatsword tackle. Yeah, this build's not got enough focus to really capitalise on doing level 3 draw attacks. Ow. Get out of here. There you go. Hope I done you proud. Come on, give me your tail. No. Gee, imagine if Monster Hunter had a weapon style that was about hitting and running without actually taking damage for like the majority of the fight. Can't be this one though, clearly, as demonstrated. Lol. But still, my point stands. Ah, I'm too unable to do that right there. Too far back. I was kind of hoping he was going to charge into me or something. That's okay. Ooh, 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 close. Close. I don't know how that missed me, I'll be honest. I feel like that's an attack that definitely should have hit me. Oh well. Take our wins so we can get them, right? As always. Come on, tail. Is it weak to fire? Yes. It's weak to fire and ice. Just as it used to be. But yes, it absolutely tanks the Rathalos fires. Just because it's weak to it doesn't mean that the Lagiacrus doesn't just absolutely body Rathalos. Because Lagiacrus definitely bodies Rathalos. Because remember, Rathalos is also weak to thunder. So the two kind of counter each other out. In fact, Lagiacrus has two of the, it's over Anakin, I have the high ground. This is true. I still think that Lagiacrus wins, but you raise a good point on the high ground situation. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I thought I was about to die to that one. Seems I didn't have enough time to recover between the dive and the next attack. You going into the water or are you just changing positions? You're changing positions. Excellent. I did think that wasn't quite gonna be a stealth into the water. Oh, not stealth into the water for me to attack it underwater. Where are we going? Ooh. It's moving more inland this time. Gotcha. Ooh, ledge. Good day, Q. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's been going well. Oh no. He's moving and schmoving. So true, Portable. Yes, I really want this tail. So here's the summary, Q. Lagiacrus here is everything I've been waiting for. Really fun fight. This is now the 5th weapon in which I'm killing him with. I'm going to get all 14 weapons done against Lagiacrus. So, watch out. Just gonna fight him another 9 more times. Not even joking. Can I hit him with the hook slinger underwater? Ah, that's a shame. There was an attempt. Looking forward to it. Ah, I shouldn't have done what I just did. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, I've killed him 4 times. I've already captured him 4 times, but this is the first tempered version of me fighting him. So I'm now correcting what you could class as the correct version. Yeah, get out of here. Ooh, Mending Mantle, yes please. Again, this build was made during the height of the Fair and Balanced Mantle. Obi-Wan versus electricity builders, it's so true. It's alright, we're going to come out on top. Not just because of the high ground thing, but because it's going down. Thanks, Shock Trap. I wish you didn't go near this Shock Trap, to be honest with you, Lagiacrus, but I'm not in control of your destiny. I mean, I kinda am, because I'm about to seal it. Unnecessary offset attack. That's a shocking twist. So true. The lightning has the monsters amped up. I meant to do a vertical one, but that's okay. I actually remember back in Monster Hunter 3, my first Lagiacrus kill was actually with a greatsword. Because of course on the DS some of the camera controls for underwater combat were a bit annoying. It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point. So true. Yeah, my first ever Lagiacrus kill that finished it off was actually a greatsword. And actually Lagiacrus was the reason why I had to why I tried to migrate over from only playing dual blades back in my Monster Hunter 3 days. Okay, I don't know if that counted me or not. That's awkward. The card, yeah. I remember. Yeah, but the commander came out with a lot of stupid statements at the end of the day, Portable. I mean, why do you think it took him 40 years to try and do anything in the New World when we did stuff within like 3 months? It's definitely not like, I don't know, he had to set everything up or whatever. It was definitely just because of skill issue. For sure. We did stuff in a week max. I mean, according to the game file, we technically would have done it in like just over a couple weeks at most. By the time most people would have finished off the main quest line and everything. If that. So yeah, it would be more like a week. Ow. Come on. I know you're tempered now, but don't be extra angry for no reason, my guy. Yeah, I just need to get away from this. Excellent. Come on, give me the mount. No. Gotta be a little bit careful dodging in and around. Ow, he says, immediately getting piled on after. That's what you call good timing. Nice. See what I mean about the hitbox on the greatsword being what the hammer used to be for World? The tracking on the tackles is insane. Ah, the tracking on the tackles isn't too bad. It's just because Lagiacrus is a fairly big hitbox. Gotta bear that in mind. The bigger the hitbox, the more likely it is to attack. Or whatever. It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point. Ah, I forgot to roll. Okay, now he's going back to underwater zone, I think. Yeah, he's going back to underwater zone. was it's now called Area 19. So you can see with this being Area 19, previously the highest area number for the forest was 17. So actually they've increased the areas by 2. And because Lagiacrus here mainly is using Area 19, I'm getting the feeling that Tempered Uthduna will involve Area 18. You know, I do think Area 18 was the little side bit, so I might be wrong. We'll see. Hold on, was there something in there? Oh no, it's just looks like there will be something in here, doesn't it? Don't you think this looks like a hole of some kind? Like through here. That looks very holy. Hole-esque, you might say. Nice miss. Definitely didn't pay for my mistake there. Yeah, the only times where there was area changes was in the Guiding Lands. When they updated that here and there. Like when they then added Rajang and made it that Rajang was breaking out the area to let you go through to the Elder's Recess part and whatnot. Even patching it up to they mentioned they had a whole new weapon move. Did they? Do you know what weapon it was for? I don't recall seeing it. If not, I'll check it myself in a bit. That does sound pretty cool. But yeah, although they had the Guiding Lands extra bits, they certainly haven't changed it like they have done in this game. Hammer got a new move, good. Hammer needed a buff. Hammer very... No, come on, I hit you with the piercing pod there. Yeah, Hammer was in much need of an adjustment, Portable. So I'm glad to hear that, honestly. I've been saying you've heard me say since game release that I've been disappointed with Hammer. So I'll need to check out what's been changed. See how much better it's become. Well, you can't really cart, can you? How are they going to bring the cart down here? They could try. Tackle! That's it. Yeah, I don't think people are going to have an issue with regular Lagiacrus, but I think some people might struggle with Tempered here. That's the assessment I'm going to give. No. I do like that I can drink underwater though. Ow. Oh. Oh, I meant to do? Oh well. Ah. So maybe they're actually putting more effort into this or it wasn't finished in the first place. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe the latter as opposed to the former. Honestly. Because unfortunately that's just the state of gaming as it is, Portable. They can't just release games fresh and playable out the box like, you know, Super Mario 64, etc. Maybe I'm just being a boomer, but for years I've not been a fan of games having to receive updates. It's cool when you get some updates, but I feel like for quite a lot of updates in games it should have just been the base game, you know? And like, one of the best examples of recent times is Cyberpunk. Look at how bad the original release on Cyberpunk was. And then people are now saying, oh, it's been updated, it's good now. Yeah, but it should have been good when it released. They fall in, there's the pitfall. Nintendo isn't a great company, but at least their games come out polished. I mean, I've always been a Nintendo fan. Personally. Imagine if they were still a taxi company. Yeah, so Nintendo Portable have been around since 1903. They started as, they used to make Hanafuda decks. And then they became a hotel company. Then they became a taxi company. Nintendo have done a lot over the years, actually. And of course they eventually adapted and became a video game company. But yeah, that's why they had so much initial startup capital, because they were a business with many faces. As time went on. Actually, I don't remember which one. A game that has been released a few years ago should get some kind of discount. Yeah, but they're definitely relying on people's nostalgia factor and all the rest of it. They're relying on older people's nostalgia factor or new people's inability to previously play it to hike up the prices. It's gotta be. Ooh, just outside of that. Oh yeah, I could have come in for the temp wound there. I was a bit late. Dodge. There we go. I knew I wasn't bothered about when it said 10 minutes left. There we go. Easy peasy. Couple extra minutes when it's tempered, but nothing too awful. There we go. Great sword, done. Right. Should I test out hammer then?
Don't forget to grab what that monster dropped.
Yeah, thanks, Eric. You're slightly less annoying than Elmo. One second, I just got to grab a message. Okay. I can do hammer in training. Yeah, I think Tempered Lagiacrus is a good place to train my to check out my new hammer stuff. I see it as relatively good training. Here we go. I recall this build's fairly meh. But let's see. Oh, I also want to see about the layered weapon stuff, didn't I? See if it's now possible. Yeah. I mean, for now all I have is arty and hammers, so that's no good. But at least it seems like I can now layer my... Yeah. Nice. Can actually layer my weapons now. Excellent. So anyway, Let's go whack a tempered Lagiacrus. I forgot to actually check if it's weak to paralysis. I think it is. It's not like immune or nothing.
This one's going to be tough, but I'm sure you'll manage a result worth the struggle.
I'm sure we can do it. Paralysis 1 star. Alright. I mean, I'm still able to paralyze it. And it's still a hammer at the end of the day, so I can still KO. I'm not worried. It's just also about trying to find a timing to check out the new weapon attacks. Again, as you rightfully mentioned, I could have checked it out in the training lobby, but nah. Also, I just totally took out all 3 Vespoids right there. Rip their souls. Ow. That's not nice. I was about to try clutch clawing onto the Lagiacrus' head. This isn't World, this is Wilds. Don't get none of that stuff here. There's no wire bugs here. What is this hellhole? Excuse me? That's not nice. And that's also not nice either. Oof. I am just getting comboed. What is this? Wouldn't be comboed if I had firebugs, hey? Yeah, take my totally free and easy offset attack from just playing with a hammer. I say free and easy. Oh, okay. Might this be the first actual loss to Lagiacrus? Don't worry, if I lose, I'm just going to make another hammer. And then come back with a different build. Nothing awry is going on here.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
It would just be a disappointment. I believe there always... I can't remember, I thought there always was the follow-up for the hammer offset, though, portable. Or was that the new thing? Because if so, that's surprising, because you would have thought that hammer would have had that offset attack from the get-go. Because I could have sworn I've had it before. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Because that you saw me do the follow-up there. So if that was the new attack, then hey, hammer finally got something every other weapon with offsets gets. Right, I need ledges. Am hammer player, give me ledge. Like that. They're kind of... I feel like they've put the hitbox for the hammer back to being slightly bigger as well. Not quite as... it's not quite world big, but it's bigger than what it was. From what I can tell. Which is really nice. Again, a buff that hammer desperately needed. To the point where it's not really even a buff, it's just balancing it back to what it should have been to begin with. Quite honestly. You had to move your head on the final one before the penultimate version of the attack. You doofus. Half of the weapons don't need offset attacks though. I feel like the weapons that have offset attacks make sense that they're the weapons that have them. But at the same token, the Doot Stick needs to have a better offset attack. I won't be content with the Doot Stick's offset attacks until they improve the efficiency of the offset attack itself. Oh man! Didn't quite realise I was in the realms of hittable there. Ow. Damn rubble. Whoa. Wasn't even looking at him, but I knew he was going to do something silly. Okay. I feel like it should be a consistent thing. What, you think every weapon should get a power clash or and an offset attack? I think it should have just always depended on the ability to guard and do heavy hits. I don't mind the difference between the power clashes and the offsets. And yeah, am I actually going to lose? Is this going to be a legit loss? Wow. Every other Lagiacrus fight has gone fairly smoothly. Oh well, skill issue my end, I suppose. Don't worry, there'll still be a win versus Lagiacrus with a hammer at some point today. That is not changing, even if this one fails. Alright, here we go. About here. Nowhere near. Damn it. I should have given it just a little more. Oof. Yeah, I think I need to build a hammer set which is like a proper element and has KO proper in it. Because I think this has just got one level of KO or something. I want like an actual functional hammer build that's not just paralysis. Especially for this fight. Wow. Wow, that was an actual loss. There you go. I eventually lost to Lagiacrus. We knew it was going to happen at some point, but damn. Oh well. So the extra move that was added was just the ability to do a follow-up attack on the offset. Disappointing. Let's make an ice hammer or something. Also, I want to look at the Lagiacrus weapons. Convert thunder resistance. Neat. Blade scale honing. Wants a special sharpness. Okay. What the hell? Can't say I like the Zoshia hammer in its looks. Quite honestly speaking. Maybe this.
Ready to get to work?
I know it's got negative affinity, but let's just run this.
Ready to work.
I'll make a different build as well. Because this just had the Guild Ace stuff to try and do foray for the paralysis. Let's go with either Guardian Arkfeld or Gormagala. Let's go Guardian Arkfeld, I think. Like, that might just suit. Do dual blades have an offset attack? They do not. Or at least they don't to my knowledge. Let's not say no entirely, but I'm fairly certain they don't. Alright, let's see here. The slots on this are pretty bad. Kind of wish I made a ice Artium weapon now. Oh well, let's roll with it. I don't mind. Frost KO. And KO. So we're at max Slugger. Along with max Ice Attack. then I suppose I just want like a crit eye in, just try and offset some of the affinity. Yeah, but what dual blades lack in offsets and power clashes, though, they more than make up for their bonkersness elsewhere. Just the fact that they can do a lot of other things really opens them up. Like, if you give them... I feel like if you give offsets or power clashes to dual blades, that's just another level of ridiculousness that, quite frankly, they don't need. I see your point. Right, I do see your point, but I just think that'd just be a bit, like, overkill on them, quite frankly. Let's go Destroyer. Again, just a different take, I suppose. I'm not saying I disagree with what you're saying, though, at all, because I do agree to an extent. I need recovery up. Don't need recovery speed, just need recovery up. Then what? Maximum light? Just because I can? To try and offset the stuff a little more? Then another maximum light? I don't know. I ain't got this one figured out. Surge Charm. No, I need... What does this need? Just go Divine Blessing, honestly. Doesn't matter what I put in the bow. Let's save this up. Just so at least something else is saved for hammer. And if I want to revisit the build. That'll do. Excellent. Let's see how it goes this time. Oh, again, I should really be going from the Grand Hub, so I have a chance to use my vouchers as necessary. Let's have a look here. Back we go. I might also do the inclemency trick in the forest to see if I can get more quests for Lagiacrus here at some point. Moxie. That's the one I want. Moxie's good. Either Moxie's good or good enough. You decide. Okay. On we go. Got me last time, Lagiacrus, but I'm getting you this time, buddy. See, the other area that's new is up here, I think. Up them lines. I should have gone with the... Oh, I could have just sneak attacked there. Hold on. Why can I sneak attack here? Oh, you're essentially fighting the fish guys. Gotcha. Take my sneak. Ooh. Unstable rubble. Oh, that's the one out to the water. I have the skill geologists now perish. So true. Annoying. Nice. Follow-up spin slam seems to be something new as well. I like that. Right, off comes the bending mantle. The only problem with the hammer offset is that it relies on getting to the upswing part of the triangle smash one. I wish there was a little bit of an easier way to access offset with hammer. That would be the best upgrade to hammer. Considering that you have an easier offset in the greatsword than you do in the hammer. Level 2 running charge also offsets, you think? What, the charged upswing? Yeah, that's true. Most likely does. But still, you have to have the charge up to get into it. Actually, I suppose it's a little quicker than, yeah, I suppose it's a little quicker than the greatsword offset, if you look at it that way. Actually. Yeah, it's so strange that I've gone from being a relatively avid hammer enjoyer in World and Rise to just disliking it so much in Wilds. Such a low blow to one of my favourites. It's like how the mighty have fallen kind of situation going on there. Go, down you come. Excelente. Remember hearing about how the hammer is one of the devs' favourite weapons? So they got disappointed with how bad it became in Wild, so they demand that it get fixed. Yeah, I can believe that. Devs do sometimes put their personal preferences in as stronger. Wouldn't be the first time I heard that in a game. No. Okay. Yeah. The dolphin. It's a shame that the dive has also become super weak in Wilds. It's like anybody used it, like a director or something. Yeah, they got to be high enough to give influence. Yeah, they also nerfed dives, which is silly because that was one of the few features that like nobody used. In my time of playing World, I saw hundreds and hundreds of random players, hardly any of them use dive. I'd be like 1 in like 30 people ever that I've seen use dive in World. It's ridiculous. So the fact they nerfed it here was a little bit silly. Don't need to nerf the things that don't get used, nerf the things that do get used. Which is why they had to give hammers such a nerf bar, I suppose, you could argue. I was trying to avoid the tackle to go into the side slam. Didn't have the right angle there. And again, nice just gliding through the rock. Yep, I'm referring to the iframes dodge dive. This one. Maybe ever does that. I've seen very few people online ever use that. It used to disappoint me that used to do it a lot. Yeah, but not a lot of people did portable. I'll tell you that now. I saw a lot of players on World. I know you'd be sensible enough to use it, but a lot of people would pass it up and wonder how they kept getting guarded. I've been in lobbies where people would literally eat that Nergy dive rather than try and dive it. Going, yeah, it's fine, and then they just went down 3 times in like a random lobby. They toughened up and passed that noob shit. Could be true. It's not even really noob shit. Not using it is noob shit. Honestly. Oh, you're heading up. Good thing I didn't activate the thing then. Some attacks you just... Yeah, I mean... Oh, I know you were joking. I was just taking the joke seriously. Right, sneakums. Just missed. Yes, I'm trying to do the charging upswing just to check to see about the offset status on it. Ow. It would be nice if you weren't attacking me before it got the ability to charge up. That'd be neat. Actually, the Seregius armor set would be pretty good versus Lagiacrus because you get a whole bunch of dodge. This is actually a really good fight with Seregius armor and the like. Right, give me that wound. No, okay. The armor for both. So armor for Lagiacrus is basically make thunder weapons, preferably bow or dual blade. Seregius armor is your bog standard dodge armor, just like a late game dodge armor. I haven't actually checked its deck status though. We can have a run through it together after I've done this one. I still don't think this is enough of an upgrade to hammer to warrant it to be much better, by the way, unfortunately, from what I'm experiencing here. Just to mention, yeah, it's been buffed, but it's still not really viable enough. Regrettably, is my take. The Seregius weapons look like they synergize fairly well with the Seregius armor, because they have a thing where if you just narrowly dodge an attack, you get a special kind of sharpness. I think it said. So pretty neat. Could be good to try in action. Yeah, so there was an offset attack there. So yes, level 2 of... so if you had focus in your hammer build, you could pretty much immediately... Like just there I would have been in level 2. So I suppose you could build like an offset hammer build with focus. And that would be okay. Maybe I'll put a build together and we can have a look at that for hammer at some point. Maybe that's where the hammer's strength truly lies these days. You know me, I like to experiment with my builds and make up some cool stuff. Yeah, we'll run through the passives, but yeah, it basically does that equivalent portable by the looks of it, from what I could tell. Again, after this hunt, we can have a look at it so you can see. Maybe I'll put together a Lagiacrus weapon so we can look at it in action. See if it's actually any good. Also, yeah, this time's totally going better than last time, by the way. It's almost like using a weapon that's strong against Lagiacrus was better than using a 1-star strength status weapon. Also, getting him full slugger was a better call. Heh. You're trying to retreat and I'm just tripping him. Right, are you going back to your little pad? Yes, you are. Okay, let's restock on healing. So in that case then, as is 1-star to paralysis, I need to make a new sword and shield loadout to tackle Lagiacrus, because the only thing I have really is my paralysis loadout, if I recall. So that weapon needs an updated loadout too. What do you reckon? Should I just go through the list in order of weapons from here? I'll clean up, say, sword and shield, and then we can go onwards down the list for the ones that I haven't done. Might be the way to do it, unless there's any preferences to what one you want to see next. But again, the plan is to do them all. That's my thought, unless you've got preferences. Right, into the water we go, whee! Get over here. That's it. Do a charge, or just casually meander over to me. That works just as well. I could have sworn I hit the thing, but okay. So you can't tell me that doesn't reminisce of Clutch Claw. Uh-oh, I took some damage. Ow. I took lots of damage. Let's fix that. Woo. And yes, well, you can ascend and descend. If you aim in a certain direction, you can also move down and up by when you evade. A very neat observation to bear in mind. Get me on. Alright. Never mind. Eat it. Ow. Maybe don't eat it then. Where's another boulder? Is there another rubble? Probably not, honestly. Probably only give you like 2. It's okay. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Bit wrongly timed by yours truly. Ah, come on, my guy. I don't even know what happened in the last few seconds there, to be honest. I tried clutching onto him, but I think he pushed through me while I was getting onto him.
It was a rough one, but I'm glad you're all right.
So, fair enough. You know? Oh, go on. There we go. In we go. Oh, I tried to cling onto the... Oh, whatever. He turned as I was doing the attack. I was trying to go for the neck. I think that part of the animation's cool, when you push Laggy back into the spiky part there. I think that's really neat. Yeah, you know what? I think another time I need to make an offset based hammer loadout and test it. Because I think that's probably going to be the best way for me to get back into truly wanting to play hammer. For it to be the most effective it can be. Wish there was a way to stay in... to stay in phase 2 though for the offset, because there's a very specific timing for the upswing. Ow. I was about to push into you, so you timed it well there, Laggy. Time left, 10:08. I noticed it was saying the time left just before it was about to say 10 minutes left. Ooh. There we go, quest time left, 10 minutes. Sure thing. That's a third of the overall quest timer right now, so... like it matters. As long as I'm able to capture it before the time, I don't really care. You back in the water? No, you're doing the... Yeah, that was just a bit too... I don't think all of his quests are 30, it's just because I had a 30-minute version. I don't think all of his quests are. I think it's just the one that I picked up. So don't fret yourself. I'm sure he'll have some 50-minute quests. Even then, 30 minutes should be fine anyway. Really. Generally speaking. But it would be nice to have the option, yeah. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Come back in for that mount. Oof. Alright, this boat has no stun resistance. That's fine. And now I'm not swapping to my secondary because the point is to use each weapon for the whole hunt. Or else what's the point of me going through it specifically? I didn't quite aim that for the head, but that's okay. This one will be. Nice. Oof. Let's see here. I'm probably going to need to back off to get more resources at this point. Embarrassingly. Right, where are you going now? Up to area 17. Okay. I mean, the walk over is a bit of a time waste, but that's okay. Gives me a chance to recover and recuperate. If nothing else. I could have met it for the boulders, couldn't I? I think I'm a bit late for that now. Quite honestly speaking. Let's see where I can meet it. Okay, me. That's also the wrong input. Didn't mean to jump off Millsy, but that's okay. Am I actually close enough to meet it for the boulder? Maybe. This could still be okay. Yes, this is okay. It doesn't take as long to get through to this as what Uthduna does, because Uthduna's fat / chunky. Come on, Lagiacrus, hurry up. Time is of the essence here. Wait! Laggy is sculling. That wasn't showing before. Alright. Okay, I think I'm fine. Now we just have to meet with wherever the hell it thinks it's going. I didn't realise Laggy was sculled before. I'm thankful for it. And then we can secure it by just going Giddy Mantle. Not sneak attack. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute here. I might actually have to sneak attack. Okay. Oh no, it's just found me. Get over here. There we go. Right, hammer done. A little bit tight, but done nonetheless. That's what he said. Yeah, 26 minutes is a little slow. Also, here's proof that investigations aren't of the same size when you select them, by the way. Why is this one listed as the biggest when it was the same investigation as the last one I defeated? There's a slight variance in the investigation sizes. Because this one and the this one's the same as when I did it as the field survey, and then I turned it into the investigation. So it is for all intents and purposes the same one.
Quest accepted.
Thinking about it. So, greatsword done, longsword done, dual blades done, hammer done. I could use this. And it's not got everything going. Let's see about making a slight adjustment here. Unscathed charm. Nah, I don't think it's the Lagiacrus specific portable. I just think it's a thing. I just think it's a thing, buddy. Yeah, let's give this a shot. So on board next.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
Let's do this. Yes, Eric, I am ready.
You've received
Thanks for being
supplies.
cooler than.
Must be sure to use them.
Thanks for being cooler than Elmo. Right, my little knife and dinner plate. I have high expectations of you here. If there's any problems, it's definitely on you, not on the player. A good worksman always blames his tools when his tools are messing up, when he knows that he's doing it right. It's clearly how the expression goes, right? Nom nom, the extra 280 damage from Flare. Give it to me. Perfect. Little power, perfect little perfect guard on the raw there. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I need to fail a Lagiacrus power clash so we can see what it looks like. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I do actually want to fail one, is the thing. Well, I suppose the Rocksteady ran out, huh? The only thing I don't like with Zoshia weapons is how bad the sharpness is for it. Sharpness on Zoshia weapons is absolute doo-doo. You know, I guess it's because the passive works regardless of the weapon sharpness and that you can take the weapon down to nothing and still deal 50 damage with it, but doesn't mean that should be how it goes. Not what I meant to do. That's okay. Hey Lagiacrus, when can I schedule in my sharpening, mate? About now? No? Why did I even ask? A fall on his weapon sharpness are quickly departed. Ouch. I shouldn't be guarding on that attack if I don't have guard in the weapon very much. Because then you just take every proc of the attack. If I just let myself get attacked by it, I take a lot less damage. Weirdly enough. Come on, give me another power clash. So I can lose it. Yeah, when it charges up on its back, it's definitely either I have a guard up or just run away. Ooh, Moxie meal. Thank you, Moxie. Let's get some damage back on this bad boy. Though the time it bugs out and changes the size of the monster. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, see, I shouldn't be guarding that. That should not be a guarded attack. Or I need to give this, or I need to make a heavier defensive build. One of the two. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm indeed. Okay, I'm gonna get it this time. This is the time. Yeah. Shit. That was closer than the last one. If I had a weapon with a bit more reach, that could have been potentially done. Ah, when I was back at base, I should have resupplied on my items. That would have been a good idea. Ah, well. I didn't. I need aim assist. No thanks. I actually don't like aim assist on most things. It's actually really counterintuitive. There's a few things where aim assist helps, but it's not really an option I like. Because if you're trying to snipe or do something precise, aim assist sort of tries to drag your reticle towards the specific part that it wants you to aim at rather than what you want to aim at. No. There isn't aim assist in this game. You do have the thing where it toggles the camera. But I just meant, when I said about stuff aiming, I was speaking in general on aim assist, not on aim assist in this game. The closest this game has to aim assist is when you can use the camera toggle mode. That's the closest you get here. Alright, let's top up on items. Try and keep a little safe. I want the capture set. I still need to do the 50 captures achievement, which is partly why I've been capturing Lagiacrus instead of killing it. One reason, not the entire reason. There's the guy, here's this lady cruising through the area. So true. Ow. I didn't know he was charging from the other side of the boulder. At least he removed the boulder for me, so I no longer have to check from the other side of it anymore, because it doesn't exist. Win-win in my book. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That was an unknown, like, source, but yeah, sure. Guarded one attack and then just got basically one shot. Oof. It's like the Mizutsune tale all over again. But not quite as egregious. Right, down you come.
Oh, nicely done.
Thanks, Eric. See, Eric believes in me. Come on, I want to hit the... Thank you. Upswing bash. Then we plunge. Okay. He kind of moved his head, so I didn't get too much of an effect from the plunge. Just kind of hoping that wasn't going to be the case here for Laggy, but there you go. If Elmo said that, I'd be like, no shit. Yeah, but she doesn't ever say that. So, I mean, if she said stuff like that, I'd be more open to her, but she doesn't. She'd go, ah, they've like the ones to drop the part. Right, that's the... I think I'm having the follow-up that took me out last time. But also, if Elmo said that, yeah, I probably would say, well, no shit, to be fair. But Eric's nice. So you went off Portable, so you haven't done the initial Lagiacrus quest? So you and I need to do that again together? It's fine, I'll probably faint here. Nope, not quite. Right, it's only moving down to area 15. Let's sharpen up before jumping down. I'll get him this time, just you watch. Just you watch, this is the one. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Ah, man. I gave it such a good try, though. Said nobody else. Okay, so he doesn't really flinch from the torch pods. And hey, at least we know that the Tempered Rathian is paralysed now. Very helpful for the effects of this fight right here. Ow. I feel like that attack does a bit too much damage. Oh well. Right, time to help out. Poor table.
Built on failure. Now then, let's prepare your gear and strategy.
Well said, Eric.
All right, let me know if you change.
Right, I'll be back in just one moment. Right, apologies to keep you waiting. I counted 6 individual moments and all that, so call me a liar. You're going through dialogue. I can start a quest however I want. Okay, if you're sure. Then I need revenge, and I need to complete the sword and shield. So, how much Artian gear do I have? Not that one. How much of this Artian gear do I have?
I'm up for the challenge.
Enough. How about an
You can leave this to me.
an infinity fire sword and shield?
Can I proceed?
And we don't equip it.
You can leave this to me.
Then let's see what it makes. Element, affinity, and sharpness. 1 element, 2 sharpness, an affinity, and an attack boost. I'd say that's a fairly good balance. I just need to adjust the... you know what, let's make this an all-out try hardcore Megala build, shall we? Because why not? then this is a fire sword. Blades razor sharp. Crit element. I wonder, do I have a something blaze? I've got razor sharp blaze. I'm just having a look. So we've got a crit element blaze. I've got a razor sharp. I've got a shield blaze actually. Then have I got a? I haven't got iron wall blaze. Power prolong is not really necessary. Razor sharp blaze. So we can do something like that. Maybe. And let's build up the maximum might, I feel. Just get a whole bunch of crit on the go. There's not a level 3 version of maximum might, but I can get burst on the go. Burst itself, of course, being a very useful skill. This build also would require coalescence. Where are you? Coalescence. And then the usual antivirus. So this is going to be a real standard cookie cutter. Oh, hold on. Okay, you do need 2. That's fine. Then maximum might. One more burst. And I'll go divine blessings, I feel. Again, some of the strongest single point protection. I thought I would have recognised the word stabbies. It's okay. Here we go, let's give this a shot. And who knows, maybe I need to... Oh! Aha! I'll let you do Seregios for your first time. Like I did with... I know you already used the Seregios, but...
Alright, let me know.
Might be worth letting you have your first go. Oh, I think I've got an issue. We've had this before. When I've joined your... I need to leave the lobby and come back, I think. Actually. Because it messes up your... For some reason it messes up your environment stuff. So I need to go into online single play. It will then register just my stuff, hopefully. Or is it just being silly? Hold on. This looks silly, but I might have to do this. Then I will just rejoin the lobby. It seems to mess up my environments whenever I join into your quests for some reason. So I can just get back in. Hopefully it will still hold up the fact that you're now the lobby holder. Excellent stuff. Private lobby squads with a hunter pressure. Can only be joined with the... Okay, fine game. Make me do it. It's alright. This was the lobby I had set up. TK. Okay. Give me back my lobby. Don't make me do it. So now, it should hopefully not just be like 1 or 2 monsters. Hopefully it should just be like the whole actual bells and whistles that it's meant to be. Still just 2. Why doesn't that look right? Okay, fine, whatever.
Everyone here has been doing well, Porter.
Time to just do the inclemency technique. Inclemency no jutsu. I need to grab a whole bunch of Lagiacruses now. Still not right. You should find more than 2. If not, I'll just farm for Lagiacrus at another time. I think it might just be playing up. And it might just be a case of take what you're given. Which is also fine. It's not like in any of the environments now. Don't know why it does this. Honestly. Oh well, doesn't matter. Can all be changed, right? And let's have a look with Eric, who's now standing over here, of course. No, that's not what you're meant to do, stupid. Yeah, I think it's just being bonkers. Oh well, there's always another time. For now, I suppose I could just fight regular Lagiacrus and still complete each weapon against Laggy. And still fulfill that end of things. Just means that some of them won't be tempered. Is what it is, right? She's a lucky voucher. Oh, then after this one we can run through the armor sets and weapons for Laggy and Seregius, because I forgot just now until I've just pressed the buttons. Stop telling me about Uthduna. We don't care about Uthduna right now. Chunky Wet Boy's a fun fight, but we've got Lagiacrus now. More importantly. Oh yeah, I need to lose. Right, that's disappointing. I never need to lose that again though. We've come to the conclusion that the Power Clash loss animation is kind of poop. So honestly, the best loss animation really is new Udra, I feel. When it comes to power clashes. Oh no, that's with the sorry, that's not a power clash. That's when it grabs you. Most of the power clashes are actually anticlimactic, but it's still worth seeing the animation. Ow. Steve is so good here and a lot slower than in Sunbreak. Yeah. Steve looks nicer as well, doesn't he, in this one? He's definitely been given a glow up, which is nice to see. But again, you need to remember that Steve used to only be in Master rank. This is high rank right now, so he will probably speed up when we get to Master rank. When that inevitability happens. Which I'm sure there's probably be one more free title update and then they'll probably just jump to Master rank. That's what I'm thinking. Don't know why I'm thinking that, but that's what I'm thinking. Probably something to do with good things coming threes or whatever. I like charging chop. Excuse me. Okay, that did not go off. Fine. You check his equipment, sure thing. You do you. Like I said, it's a pretty good dodge master set basically. I mean, it'd make for a decent, you know, dual blades. Not a bad sword and shield. It's basically it's got its niche weapon uses, I feel. The Lagiacrus has niche element uses. Zoragios has niche weapon uses, basically. Come on. Oh no. You're not going this. You're not stopping here. Damn. I was going to do the thing. Am I too late? Yeah, way too late. That's what I get for not recognising where he was actually going to go sooner. Nothing more, nothing less. You see, like the greatsword sucks for Zoragios. Yeah, I can't imagine the Zoragios stuff being very good for greatsword. It doesn't give Zoragios vibes, weirdly. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't give greatsword vibes, weirdly. Although it's a dodging set. Heavy bowgun Lagiacrus might be good for elemental damage. Yeah, it might make for decent bowgun. Oh, sorry, did you mean that it looks like the greatsword for Lagiacrus? So I thought you were talking about for Seregios. I haven't looked at greatsword for... I haven't looked at really any weapons for Laggy properly yet. But Laggy will make better dual blades, bow, and bowguns, and insect glaive, I imagine. I don't think it will make the best swax or charge blade. It might make an okay swax, but I very much doubt it for the charge blade. I can say that much. Greatsword kind of sucks for both. I'd need to have a proper look through. I imagine you'll be right. I don't normally favour elemental greatswords, to be fair. Generally speaking, you don't get much elemental proc truly from greatswords. You just got raw damage. I used to run greatswords and then use the elementless deco on them. I don't think we've got elementless yet in Wilds here, have we? That's another skill that's missing. Oh, I also want to see how the... You know there's that skill that says polar/aqua mobility in the game. I kind of want to see how that looks. Thunder and Roar is compatible. Yeah. Have a look. Alright, that's Sword and Shield done. Will I get tired of fighting Lagiacrus? No. No. This fight will not bore me yet. To be fair, probably after the stream my mates will want to play together and do this fight as well, so I've got plenty of laggies inbound, which is great. Right. So, I'll join your question in a second.
Got something in mind?
So yeah, I mentioned about the armors earlier already. Just to reaffirm my thoughts here. Laggy armor is very much a case of play like dual blades or bow, even though it does include maximum bite, so it would be better with bow guns as well. We live in a world where Uthuna is listed as the apex over Laggy. Yeah, I know. It's a sad world to be in. It's not quite right either. So yeah, makes for good bowgun sets. So Regios. I mean, Adrenaline Rush is alright, I suppose. That's one that gives you extra attack when you dodge. It's a nice little boost. And that further increases attack. What's the slots on it like? I didn't want to do that. Also, what does the Gemma Jacket give you? Evade window and agitator with a level 2 and a level 1. Alright. Seregios armor slots are not the best. I suppose if you're looking for a sweet new dodge set, could be okay.
What are we making today?
Right, what about the Laggy? Let's see here. Blade scale honing. Grants special sharpness, yeah. Virtual weapon elemental attack proportional. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's not bad. For instance,
What are we making today?
how does the one that I think would be most effective for Laggy? Ooh, they're cool looking. The Lagiacrus weapons suck on the sharpness because it's trying to rely on the passive, basically. Might look at the light and heavy bowguns for Laggy later. Right. So, portable. This is a capture quest. This is a capture quest. Just bear that in mind. Killing it is a no-go. You forgot the first time you're sorry. It's okay. To be fair, I do that all the time. I've done that quite often when a quest has been capture mandatory and I just go into bloodlust mode and I just kill the monster anyway. I think the quests I fail more often than any other are capture quests by slaying the monster. I think that's like the #1 thing I do. That's why I don't often take capture quests. Because I just know I'm going to do it. Excuse me. Nice mount. Nice. Good stuff. Hey. Hold on, I need to... Uh-oh. I tried. I'm not saying it succeeded, but I tried to stop that. Sorry. That was on me. Thanks for the heads up, Eric. Good hit. Good hit, good shit. On Earth we go. Oh, go on. There we are. Couldn't cancel, it was 850. Neat. Didn't matter if you could or couldn't cancel, that's a decent attack. Okay, so my double no intake didn't go through before. As now. Here, take some health. Ow. Here, take some more health. Here, take some free reduction on your rage. So I need... Get KO'd, punk. I mean, I actually forgot that I have a Rocksteady mantle here. Yeah, get bopped on the snoot, my guy. Oh no, he attacked. Oh, thank goodness I actually lived that, because I was just taking damage in every tick. Of course, as mentioned, I should be careful in that attack. I just refuse to be. Oh, is he going to go for the head or the tail? Take your bets. It was a head. It's still a monster, so its head is a weak. So its head's still a weak spot. Nice. And now he's going off to his lair. Are you going to bother chasing after him? I suppose we could get the rock. I mean, I can't now. I'm too late. But I'll follow up in case if that's what Portable's plan is. Otherwise, I would have just teleported to get to the closest place to where the thing is. Yeah. Oh well, it's equidistant now. No point teleporting now. Oopsie. My bad. Amber deposit.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
It sure is. Man. Oh, the wind's on the other side. Oh, it's here. There we go. I was going underground. Okay. I was wondering why he wasn't staying still. Come this way. That's it. Charge into me. Or don't. Yeah, that's the attack that used to kill me a lot on Monster Hunter 3. That one right there. Wait a second. Am I nowhere near the rubble? I moved too far over. Oopsie. So bad. Eat it, Laggy. Bop. It's funny to see him get destroyed by two separate people on the at the same time on the head. Bop. Absolutely wrecked, nerd. Needs to be just that little bit closer. Nice. I mean, it's a shame that it took so long, so I didn't get the opportunity to finish up, but that was cool. There should be another thing around here. Oh, you can get... Oh! Stunned underwater. Oh, what do you know? Stunned underwater, some may say. Wrong attack. Ah, you're doing the pull him out of the water animation. Go ashore.
Keep the pressure on.
Well, now you come. There we go. Get bopped. And stunned. Loot stick is so good. If I've never mentioned that before. Right. Go for it. Nice big hit. Hopefully you won't kill him.
Supplies. I'll take the opportunity to add them to your sacred pouch.
Nice hit. I'm just waiting for the moment where he's literally classed as skulled. Should be any second now. Quite frankly. Ow. Oof. Double oof. No, cat, I refuse to leave it to you. Alright, buddy. I don't even think it's low enough to be captured. He is. If in doubt, double trap out. Very nice. Pick yours back up. If you can, so you don't waste the resource for yourself. Nice, there you go. See? So nice that that is one nice change that Wilds has definitely provided. The fact that you can pick traps back up. Hey, success! We captured it. Very nice. Good stuff. We did it. Good teamwork. Excellente. Right, oh, feel free to post whatever you want, Portable. I'm not too bothered about what we do. Hello, Black. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you've moved on from Bohaha to Zehahaha. Unexpected change, Black. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Right. I suppose the next logical step would be to make a new gun lance.
Yep.
So that I can use it for when the time comes. Fire or ice? I don't know, it's a gun lance. It feels like I should use fire.
I'm ready to work.
Just saying. We do not equip them. We reinforce first.
Love a little ancient technology.
Where are you? Excellent.
I'm ready to work.
What was that given? Affinity attack. Sharpness, element, sharpness. You have exactly 0 monsters in Scarlet Forest now. See, it's happened to you too then, so it's not just about joining someone else's thing, it's just that the game's just like, oh no, out you go. All of mine, look, have got 1 or 2. It's a bit crazy. Okay, Winwood's Place has 3, let's not be pedantic about it. Well, oh no, that means we might have to fight, look, Laggy again. What a crying shame. Slept, let's see if anything changes. I don't think it's going to. So then this set may as well stay the same. Except now it gets given Blaze. So I'll go Crit and Blaze. Let's go. Guardian Handicraft. The monsters, but it doesn't show up on the... Ah, fair enough. You know what, knock me down with a feather. Maybe I've just been, Hold on a second here, what's going on? Ah. I want guard... Oh, guard up shield, yeah. Something like this. Yeah, that should be fine. Stamina Surge doesn't really feel useful though. Let's just go Defense Boost here. Hey, this is a great excuse for me to readjust my weapons and get more... And get more loadouts on the go now. So if I look at mine as well, for instance, there's also a Cuckoo and a Rathian, but no Laggy, so oh well. I'll eventually get him as quests. Feel free to post whatever you want, Portable. I know we've been doing a lot of Laggy, so if you'd rather do something else, feel free to post it. I don't mind what's going on. You want to do Laggy again? Sure. As long as you're happy to. I'm always happy to, but I just don't want you to feel pressured into having to do Lagiacrus over and over.
That's definitely... Let's do this again soon.
Try to get as Sergio. If not, I can have a look. Let's see here. A settlement is having monster trouble. No. No. That's it, get in my net. Oh. There's a bounty for capturing 100 points worth of endemic life. Okay. That's interesting. If you've got nothing else, if you can post the 10th Lagiacrus, that'd be most appreciated. Let's run it back. Really what I should do is just make the armor for layered purposes as well.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Perfection. Alrighty. Perfect. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Wow, I actually don't have enough Lagiacrus sapphires to finish making Lagiacrus armor. So I'd prefer to run back. Ooh. Ooh. I'll be keeping this quest on the go as well. Save as investigation. Thank you, game. Right, gun lance. And also with gun lance, that means I'd have done, what, half of the weapon roster? For Laggy? I think? What have I not done? Switch axe, charge blade. Era of the bow guns. Yeah. More than. This one's purple 5 stars. This one's 5 stars, so it's extra hard. Yeah, we'll be fine. Or we won't be fine, it will lead to a catastrophic fail. Call back to when we fought the Tempered Mizu and just got absolutely wiped by the tail slam. Like, big style. That was the, that was the chaotic moment. Truly it was an event in our time. Gotta say, this Lagiacrus looks a little bit anemic. That was just one shot, exactly. Oh, that was just a crazy one shot though. Neither of us were expecting it, were we? Good stuff, gun lance. Nice mount. Ow. Poke. 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 Yes, please. Get out of here. It's not necessarily the strongest weapon, but having the lance shell shots go off is pretty satisfying. And off he goes. No? Ah, he's just trying to fight Tony. How dare you? Here we go. Very nice. Ah, I didn't get the Wyvern fire off. Nor there. Okay. Sure, Laggy. Whatever you say. In the face. Kind of. Again, I should not be trying to guard that, but I do anyway. I don't think this build has... Does this build have proper guard up? This build has guard up, but not enough levels of guard to satisfy it. So all that I'd need extra levels of guard and constitution to make that really worthwhile. Honestly, that's how that one works. For that attack. Let's get this on the go. Ow. Oops. That's all. I've got one word for that, and that word is oops. Quest info. Okay, yes. We did get an insurance for that. Good.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
It has got 2 wounds on the head. Down you go. Nice. No. I'll be running away, thank you. Right, portable. This can be either a slay or a capture. Oh, man, I've got nothing for you with this item set. I need to stick back on the regular one, I think, so I can at least try and heal and be a game. Sorry, I can at least try to heal to be a good teammate then. Excellent shot. Oh, I say shot, I mean attack / counter. That's it, keep focus on me. Or don't keep focus on me. At least you managed to recover in the time. Hey, finally. Oh, we've already seen a failed power clash from Nagi. It's kind of boring. That's not a Lagiacrus problem though, because most of them are pretty boring. No, stay here. Well, that was a waste. I thought I heard something to my side, and I wondered whether that was outside or inside. It turns out it's in the game. The little dudes to the right made me think that there was something going on IRL. Weirdly enough. Okay. Time to go grab.
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Oh. Well, there's not a lot I could have done if I did stay there anyway, because it's not like I had any life powders. Don't be sorry, Portable. We've each gone down once. And besides, who cares? That wasn't the final life. But yeah, from now on, if we lose, even if I die the next 2 times, it's clearly all your fault. Obviously. That's how it works, right? Hehehe. Come on, I'm obviously joking. Anyone else that heard me? As if. In fact, it's more likely to be my fault at this point. Skill issue. Skill issue Maximus over here. That's excellent. Nice offset. Bah. Okay. Is he going to his little hidey hole? Yes, he is. Good stuff.
Don't forget to grab what that monster dropped.
Thanks, Eric. I'll bear that in mind. Not an offset. Oh, it was just a attack that brought him down. Nice. I thought it was an offset. I thought I saw something funky. Yes, his back does become a weak point after the AoE. I haven't been close enough yet to do a follow-up attack, but I'm assuming that's what you're saying. That it was actually just a focus attack from getting close enough. So it won't come back for a little while now, considering that it's gone. Temp wounds have a cooldown, much like all other interactions in the game. Therefore, no more temp wounds for another minute or two. Again, I haven't actually kept up with what the actual temp wound cooldown actually is, so I don't know it to the second, but I think it's a couple minutes. No, stay nearby. Yes. I was worried for a second there. Kapow. Okay. I was close enough, but Portable wasn't. I was just goes to show, I was literally just like a single like pinky toe away from not taking damage there. Considering we were like right next to each other. That's it, come hit me, Laggy. No, Laggy, I'm the one you want. Or Portable's the one you want, actually. No, keep going. I mean, there's nothing near Portable for me to be able to help with. But I can come and clutch on. Oh, sorry, cling on. Never mind. That's what you may call a bad choice. That's something I've done once or twice. That's kind of humorous. Trying to clutch onto his tail, but then he pushes through into me. Uh-oh. Okay. Better you than me. Unsurprisingly, you can't life powder underwater. Ow. Where's the thing I was near? The rubble. Ah, it was here. You can just get a little bit lower. Might be onto something. I'll try doing it now. Probably won't do anything. Hit the tail, hit the tail. No, never mind. Skill issue. Can't say I didn't try. You can say I didn't succeed. Oof, I need to be super careful in this situation right now. No, I said super careful. Oof. You're strong, alright, yeah. It is one of those expected fights where the normal's going to be absolutely fine, but the tempered is going to be a pain. I did kind of expect it to be as such. Okay, that should have registered, but fine. I again need to be careful not to take a hit. I can't go too far yet. Oh, stop trying to hit me. I might have to go retreat to the surface. Lest I throw the quest. Ow. I threw the quest. Rip. Oh well, we just go again. Good shot. We just try again. And hey, at least the game hasn't kicked you out of the lobby too many times today. Like normally you'd be kicked out like 3 or 4 times by now.
Hey Hunter, I have a bunch of things the others gathered here.
Okay, thanks, buddy. I'm just going to ignore you. I'm just going to ignore you. I don't need them right now. We're busy hunting catcher prey. Busy hunting with bigger prey. I meant... I don't know.
Do you have everything you need? Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
Don't care, Nata. We're busy right now, buddy. Oh, you had one going, did you? I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that you had already set it up. I was thinking to myself, gee, I hope that Paul didn't post this up yet, but I said nothing and didn't react. So that was totally on me. I'm sorry. I should have cancelled mine. It's alright. I'll farm loads of the Lagiacrus investigations within due time, I'm sure.
Okay, let's head out.
Right, let's do this. Hopefully I can be a bit less skill issued this time.
Use all the supplies.
Hopefully not throw it for us. I'm just going in no guts, no glory style here. But by the time that I'm done, I won't have any guts with that attitude. Perhaps I should have put on that rock-steady map a bit sooner then, huh? Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping it would be in the scope for something in that attack. Okay, so Rocksteady didn't even last like a set of Laggy's attacks. They really have to sort of just destroy Rocksteady. They really need to bring out like the pluses of the mantles at some point. I'm sure they'll do it in Master Rank. Maybe put Rocksteady back to how it used to be in the plus. Something like that. Be kind of neat. Yeah, the gun lance focus attack is too slow. At that point. So that temp wound is what it is. Damn tail flip. I was about to do a wyvern fire on his butt. Perhaps I should have gone with a defensive version of the gun lance build. Stuck in more guard. Get in here. Marvellous. And again. Ah, the roar. Damn it, do the roar kid from Shrek. 100 little hops. Can't escape. Yeah, it definitely needs to be a more defensive build for the gun lance. It needs to be treated more on the lance side than the gun side for Laggy. Because you just don't get a lot done. Otherwise. Nice. Less nice from me. I thought my wyvern's fire would have been perfectly in time, but it was too early. Oh, I thought I was still in the animation, but it wasn't me getting it that did it. That's understandable. Now I know. It was just my fault for not paying attention, truly. Nice, back down he goes. Very nice. Did he? That's nice, Eric. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Where are you going, Laggy? Oh, you're heading off in a completely random direction that I'm not paying attention to. Cool. Understand? I'm way too late on the boulder. Wait, what am I doing? Up here. That was a me derp out situation. Alright. My bad. Go. If you had stood behind me, I could have just shielded it all. With guard up. I mean, that was a hindsight thought from me, not anything else. I only just thought of the idea. Wow. Yeah, this is a weird angle for us to be able to attack each other at. What the actual hell? That doesn't look like anything I recognise. It's okay. Effects will wear off soon, okay. Fine by me. Right, back down. Again, I don't think this is the path for taking out via the rock, so let's... I'm just gonna... This. Oh, I was wrong. I need to get used to that because they've changed how that all that pathing around there works. I need to get used to how it is now. My bad. I'll catch you up, Portable. Good stuff knocking him in. Sorry, I didn't follow you up. Then he just goes under the sodden water immediately anyway. Well, don't I feel like more of a fool? See? This is why I don't need you guys making me look like an idiot, because I'm more than happy to make myself look like an idiot. Rip. Oh, he'll probably just get destroyed in a second. I don't know how the hell I managed to grab that. Ah, that did not work as planned. I wonder what happens if I use the gilly mantle underwater. Do the leaves get wet? Absolutely, it gets absolutely gets de-equipped. Rightfully so. Imagine if it kept on the gilly mantle in the water. Would be cool if there was like a swimmer's mantle or something. Also, this would be a great time to bring back the scuba armor set. In all honesty, surprised that's not been part of the thing. Ooh. Could not dive fast enough there. Okay, right next to another one. Hey, I'm over here. That's it. What I will say is that it feels like the extra multiplayer health threshold thing makes this part of the game a bit more difficult than what it has been in solo. Maybe that's a misobservation from me, but it feels that way. It's the tackle. Yeah, it always was a bugger to dodge back then, and it's a bugger to dodge now. Especially for water controls. For me, it's always the electric AoE part. I thought I got that at the right time, apparently I did not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, just about got that in time. fair, it's every attack when you've been with its very quick attack chain after it's just hit you. That's also a problem. Like, you change attack into attack, but the first attack gives you just enough time to recover to the point where you then get hit by the second one, to then get hit by the next one, and so forth. Lightning. Down you come. The immediate dodge down thing was very helpful there. Not close enough. Right, got him. Just about in time. Excellent. Up and over we go. Damn, just not close enough to the spike thing. Close to the spike thing, I would have dealt more damage as we took him up. But that's okay. Oh. Wow, small hops actually worked that time. Nice. Take it. Nice roll, buddy. Bang. Over you go. Nice. Managed to get my reload and the follow-up power clash. I thought the power clash was going to not go off. I actually thought he was going to hit me while I was reloading. Don't know how I managed to get that in my favour, but not going to complain. We take our wins where we can get them. How he hit me as the mantle was going on. Shame. Is what it is. I was trying to absorb some of the brunt of the damage for you. Oh, last life, and I'm stuck in the corner. Also, how was it me that didn't die? Oh, sorry, how was I not allowed? How was I? Why did I not die? I mean to say. Nice, let's get out of here. You mean, what do you mean by there's just no way? Like, there's just no way what that just happened? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, that you're killing the team. No, you're not. You're doing fine. Look, we haven't lost yet. Alright. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Don't gain cope. To be fair, earlier you life powdered me at a point where if you hadn't life powdered me, I would have gone down, so it was inevitably going to happen for one of us. This guy's getting laggy, Lagiacrus. Nice, head break. Oh, he's skulled. We win. I'm just going to go grab capture. So he'll go to about area, yeah, he'll go there. So I can just grab a shock trap. And we win. No, no, Portable, you're not. No, play aggressively. Best way to learn the fights. You always play aggressive, so do I. Well, that's the best way to learn the fights, I feel. But actually, no, technically the best way to learn the fights is to play like a lance and just sit in the corner and guard until you see all of its attacks. Then play aggressive. But playing aggressive is the most fun way to learn. Just get yourself head first in. You don't need to learn the attacks if the monster's dead before it does them. It's all good. It's all good. Nice. Very nicely done. I didn't actually check it properly, but I'm sure it said that your accolade was offset attacks times 1,000,000. Alright. Gun lance done.
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things for you from everyone.
Right.
Okay, let's crack a few
Ice or fire? Let's go fire. We need to not equip it. Please give me... Please give me at least 1 sharpness. And then I don't mind if the rest, what the rest is. Ah, that's pretty good actually. I can cope with that. I saw at least 2 sharpness in there. So then let's make this. I do like power prolonger. I want rapid morph. That's the wrong button. Shame I don't have a quick switch flame though. Kind of disappointing. Is what it is, right? Then critical element, I suppose. Again, shame I don't have a critical element flame to hand. Or critical element blaze, you know what I mean. I have a blaze critical element, but that's not quite the right way round, is it? Yeah. Just do that then. Power prolonger, rapid morph. Yeah, just give me like 2 seconds, that's all I needed to do. We have Thunder Swax, Splax, and now I'll just quickly save this as Flax. I mean, really it shouldn't be Flax, but it's Flax. That's just what came to my head. It should have been Fax, but you know what, that's okay. I'm not going to tell anyone if you don't. Thank you for posting in my absence.
Do you have everything you need?
Maybe this needs to become the Rocksteady though. Go, something like that. Nice. Let's do this. You play more carefully now, you hope. No, Portable. Be as aggressive as you want. Don't worry. Make sure you don't stress yourself out. We're doing fine. Remember, this isn't exactly easy content right now, Portable. We're literally hunting what is supposed to be some of the hardest right here. So losing once or twice is bound to be expected. But yeah, this build's got earplugs. I guess I want a temporal to stop myself from, not temporal, rocksteady to stop myself from being interrupted from doing my attacks. This would be minute damage, but hey, I get my my sword and axe bars going for a little while. Oh, that's not good. Pow. Yeah, I still think I prefer the look of the ice axe, but the fire one's okay too. Uh-oh. It was not meant to be. Rip. Well, Portable, we gave it a good try, buddy. That's all I can say. We managed to get a few hunts in. It's not like we did nothing. I appreciate you joining me for as many as you did. Uh-oh. I'm also going to unpin the lobby ID message. Now, I'll probably stick it back onto private solo play for a bit. Carried you through the whole fight. Oh no, it's a team. It's teamwork. We did it together. That's what matters. Everything else is a whatever. Okay. I moved forward a little further than what I was expecting to, but that's okay. Get out of here. I'm still not giving up my ambition. Regardless of whether it's a tempered or a regular, I'm going to defeat Lagiacrus with every single weapon. And then any ones that I don't do with tempered, I'll just fill in the gaps later. Even death does not stop my ambition. Ah, I missed him. No, don't be. What do you mean sorry for the miserable experience? I had a brilliant time having you with me. Don't know what you're talking about. Unless you didn't have fun, in which case I'm sorry that you feel that way. And I'll do better next time to make it better for you. I'm sure you also probably got bored of my insistence of fighting Laggy. It's not my fault there's two new monsters and one of them is like far less important than the other. Ah, I was trying to do it. Okay, too late. I knew he was going to come through with a dash there. Ah, damn. Drat and darn it. Again, it was that attack with that condition. I know I'll reset attempts when, say, it was the Jin Dahad stuff about now, but I want to continue this going. Ooh, hold on, what the hell are you? Well, who the hell are you? I want you. You want the Woodwards. I can't capture him. That's a shame. I certainly gave it my all list. Right, this time, this is the one. This is the one. I jumped way too early, but yeah. Ah. Yeah, like I say, for me, normally it's not the tackle. Normally it's the damn electric attacks that get me with laggy. Not always, but it's definitely more majorative. Ooh. Maybe they did portable, maybe they did. To be fair, nowadays they just make any monster's tackle just include the whole monster's hitbox. You have to run towards the head. More so than the tail, yeah.
Success is built on failure. Yes.
Success is indeed built on failure. Wise words. See, this guy's got it. I can't imagine having a better support handler. Oh, he's like right in front of my face this time. Hello. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, zero-sum discharge might have to be the way forward for Laggy here. Until you've securely got him on the ground. When it comes to Swack's manoeuvres. Ow. That's not nice. Also, that was very quick. Sheesh. World's quickest takedown of Lagiacrus. Except in reverse.
Supply items have come in from the guild. Help yourself.
Thanks, Eric. I know, right? Zam. It's kind of annoying that when I get off him from zero-sum, it does leave me open. What? Wow. So anyway, time for me to try. Time for me to try my first solo Lagiacrus with the switch axe for today. Then. I just got absolutely bursted. Let's go again. Ah, that was just unfortunate and nothing more. I will have a need to probably start saving up laggy quests. It's doing the stupid thing again. I wish it didn't ever do that, but it does just seem to do that when there's some multiplayer chicanery involved.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, this is the one. What I would like to do though
You're still preparing? Take your
is
time.
actually go back to here. Oh, there's now a tooltip for saying that the Diva's around in the Grand Hub. That's also new. That didn't used to be there, to my memory.
Yes.
Okay, who is the true best quest giver?
Quest accepted.
Oh boy, you sure want to get flashbanged. Don't worry. I'm not gonna bother. Let's just get the hunt on the go. This might just be the last run full stop, actually. I have been going since like just over 11 o'clock now. It's been like it's been nigh on 5 hours, well, 4.5. So I might end up making this the last hunt, actually. Right. I forgot to change camp. I mean, to be fair, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that much portable, but I'm gonna probably take off and do some more sorting out of some backlog. To be fair. Is tomorrow Plague Inc? No, Geographist? Tomorrow is not Plague Inc. Carrying tires people according to doctors. I think the Plague Inc was just as a almost like a one-off Geographist. I don't think I'm going to be sticking Plague Inc into. I don't think Plague Inc is coming into the rotation or anything. Well, after tomorrow, right, so one start of today, tomorrow most likely Slice and Dice, Wednesday, Roblox, Thursday, probably Minecraft actually, but no, I don't think I'll be bringing back Plague Inc, mate, for a bit. It's not something that's not something that's going to stay, as I say. Right, let's see here. For the So True portable. Oof. That hurt. We need to charge back up now. Beat it. Nice miss, my guy. Nice hit, my guy. Right. I forgot to stock up on items again, though. Oopsie. What? Okay. Sure. If that's how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be.
Make sure you stock up on whatever you need.
This is my first wax Lagiacrus of the day. So true, Portable. I've definitely never tried to do this combination of this fight before. Definitely didn't try to do it about 30 seconds beforehand and get absolutely dogpiled. Don't be silly. Ow. The thing with Laggy is that he's quite quick, which does not necessarily bode the Switch Axe and Charge Blades skill sets favourably. That's how I'll phrase it. Why is it acting like I haven't got Power Prolonger in this? Because I should have Power Prolonger in this. I very much put it into the build. It was Rapid Morph and Power Prolonger. Train attacks are a bugger. They sure are. Yeah, I've got Power Prolonger. Why did my Wild Axe mode just run out so quickly? You need to practice what the attacks, just get the attack patterns and stuff. Yeah. I mean, not using your Palico is pretty good for learning stuff solo. Because then you're the only focus. So true. I do have to say that the Fire Switch Axe is kind of disappointing in its animations. It's definitely not as cool as like the water one. Come on, into me. Oh, I got some of that off. Very true, Millsy. So true, Portable, so true. Oh, and just Amma back them. Yep, so that is correct. It very much does that. I don't know, the fire one just feels lackluster. I'm just saying. Come on, Tony. Thank you. Okay. Of course. It's the BS tail swipe after the big old tackle. How could I be so naive? Hey, you weren't even trying to hit me there, Laggy. You were going after my cat. Oh. Oh, you're doing the, Gotcha! I didn't even make that distinction in my head. You know what? That's a true gotten moment. That is a certified gotcha moment. If ever I saw one. Yeah. Watch out, Millsy. Thanks, Eric. That's good information. Appreciate that. See how helpful he is. I think I'm a bit too late on the rock here because Laggy is very quick. Yeah, Laggy is very quick. It's not Uthduna timings on that at all. But at the same time, it does look a little bit sus. I hear ya. Hmm. Ow. Ah, it's too late. I thought I was about on time there. Clearly not the case. Ow. Excuse me, can't you see I'm trying to destroy the dam here, Laggy? I'm doing us both a favour. Nice, he got in on it at the last second and it still counted. Excelente! Perfect paralysis. Oh. Oh, that didn't count as me being on the floor. I feel like that should have counted as me being on the floor, you know. Ah, well. It's what it is, right? Right, go forth, my bird. Oh, this is the wrong way for me to be able to fly on top. Oh, well, whatever. How am I meant to airstrike in this direction? I feel like it's a bit too close. Yeah. This doesn't count. That's not a true glide mount, is it? Definitely shouldn't count. Okay, down you come. Thank you. Right, get slashed in the face, my boy. Okay, down you come. Oh great, I didn't even get my wild axe form went off anyway. As did my sword form. Okay. Sure. There's a... There you go, there's the wound on the back. Oh yeah, of course there's a wound on the back, duh. I made it from the freaking mount. Nice. Thanks Eric for letting me know. Also expect the Swax explosion to look blue, whitish blue. Yeah. I guess so. Right, down you come. Or out you come. However you want to look at it. There is indeed a wound on the other side. That's no longer really the other side. There we go. That was a quick release just because I knew I wouldn't get the time for anything more. Couldn't get a full charge release off. And no, Best Boy, you're not paralysing me. I see you behind in the corner of my eye there, mate. Get out of here. Let's just make sure that I'm well prepared. Or better equipped, I suppose. Ow. Well, there goes a mega potion immediately. I think I should one time just never go down when he goes down and just see what the big attack actually is. Just so we can figure it out. Because we've been avoiding it, but it would be nice to know what it is. Too far away. Why did I just do that? I thought he was closing in on me. Do temp lagging with 0 sharpness dual blades. Alright. That's basically how I did Jin Dahad for the majority of it. Do you want me to do it no arm? Do you want me to do the Lagiacrus no armor as well? That's gonna be incredibly tough, you know. Like Jin Dahad was just tough. The Lagiacrus is gonna be nigh on impossible. Oh, I'm dead. Somehow no. Somehow about to be dead. In absolutely cornered. The right answer is no, you're insane. So, no, I shouldn't use armor because I'm insane. Gotcha. Alright, so when I do, tempt the Lagiacrus with 0 sharpness dual blades, I'll make sure not to use armor. Does it have to be level 1, by the way? Or do you just want to see it as just, like, just any dual blades with 0 sharpness? You're not insane for... Well, if you're insane for saying it, then I'm definitely insane for doing it with Jin Dahad. Without armor. Under basically them exact same conditions. So I think we can come to the safe agreement that neither of us are insane, therefore. Okay, I hear. That sounds more feasible. Neither of us could be insane in any sense of the word. Truly. Okay. What is insane is these are the Lagiacrus hits. I'll tell you what, that's insane. Oop. Yeah, I knew that's what you meant, Paul, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you're insane for suggesting it, then I must be even more insane, or just as insane for also following through with it, versus Jin Dahad. And yet somehow that's still one of my most fun activities that I've probably ever done in Monster Hunter. I mean, it was incredibly tedious, but also made for a good meme. Seriously, this Laggy is just insane in the water. I mean, I know that the Lagiacrus in water has always been nuts, but this is just on another level, it feels like. I hit where I can. Ow. Lucky timing, Laggy. Yeah, on that tail swipe, you definitely want to go to the head or just away from the head. But if you've noticed, I haven't been attacked by that tail when I've gone towards the head or slightly outside of it. It almost feels like I'm just out of range on the attacks there. Uh-oh, this is the big attack, I think. Woohoo, that's kind of cool. Welcome back, Black. Nice to have you here. Yeah, okay, that was the big attack. But weirdly, I didn't take damage from it. It must have been because I was also underwater with Laggy. Ah, too late on the offset attack. Oof. One question. Sure thing, Black. As many as you want, buddy. I'll do Superstar Race and Supermarket together soon. Sure. So I still need to check out Superstar Racers, ready for Roblox. On Wednesday. As for Supermarket together, maybe another day. Not today. My plan is for this to be the last hunt of the day, Black. Then I need to go do some editing and stuff. But another day, I'm sure we'll get time for Supermarket together. I did burn the previous save, and I've basically made the exact same from scratch the other evening. Just to bring it basically in line with where we were at, even down to like the day, it's in line. If you want me to make it even stronger, I can do. Because if you want to play with, say, a max Supermarket, I can just carry on, I can work on it. It's up to you though. Uh-oh. Oof. Thank goodness I cancelled that attack. Ow. That's not nice. Uh-oh, this is the edge. Ooh, I didn't realise that was the edge of that part there. That could have been very close. Ooh, he's sculling. Right. Okay, switch axe complete. Nice. Hey, at least we end on a win. Yeah. At least the stream ends on a win. We'll take it. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. So, with that, we'll end things here for the stream. As always, shout outs to Portable, Geographist, and Black and Q. Thank you to everyone else who has come by. Tomorrow evening should be Slice and Dice or Balatro or something, we'll see. Roblox on Wednesday, and then blah blah blah. We'll see what happens as the week progresses. So yeah, peace and love all. Hopefully catch you soon.